Sugar-Free Crystal Light. Hawaiian Heritage by Alan James. Designed by Alan James, caring for things that matter. Jack in the Box Restaurants. The Queen's Health Systems. An ohana of companies that are caring for Hawaii. Saturn. A different kind of company. A different kind of car. 7-Eleven Hawaii. We're coming through for you. Windward Mall. Discover the difference. First Hawaiian Bank. Yes, you can. And by HMSA, the preferred health plan for Hawaii's people.
I was trapped in a shopper's nightmare, in search of the perfect gift. The harder I looked, the worse it got. The crowds, the traffic, the heat, the exhaust. It was all too much for me. My knees turned to jello, and the lights went out. When I came to, I was in the most beautiful place in the world. Cool, clean, relaxed, convenient, with parking for everyone. I finally discovered the perfect place to shop for the perfect gift. Windward Mall. Discover the difference.
O Brody Tinao Keia. At Ho'okena School on the Big Island, he's studying Hawaiian plants in a computer skills class funded by the Office of Hawaiian Affairs. 900 Hawaiian students statewide participate in educational programs funded by OHA. To learn more about educational opportunities for Hawaiians, call us. Elana Kilakako. I ho'okahi pu'uwai me kalokahi. Let us move forward with one heart, strengthened by unity.
Ipunia me hanai ka mala mala mala.
Buy any of these products at 7-Eleven Hawaii and choose a little golden book for only 39 cents.
Enjoy Hershey's milk chocolate bars with and without almonds. Reese's peanut butter cups and Kit Kat bars, 3 for only 99 cents. Big kids don't cry when they shampoo with new tear-free Pert Plus for kids. The big 15-ounce bottle is now only $3.69.
Choose Little Golden Books at 7-Eleven Hawaii and read aloud to your child. It's a fun way to help them learn.
Since the Merrie Monarch Festival Hula competition began many years ago, Aloha Deliri, as a dancer, then as a kumuhula, has always made a special gift or offering, a ho'okupu, to the goddess of fire, Pele.
It was a way of us coming to the island of Hawaii from the island of Oahu and asking Pele to allow us, to accept us here in her domain and allow us to perform for her, accept us on her island. We allow our Miss Hula to perform her competition Kahiko, and then our ladies perform their competition Kahiko from start to finish. For them, so that they can be connected with her, and for her, so that we can, more so just to connect together, so that we can get that inspiration, the motivation that we need. These are leis that the girls have adorned themselves with, and we in turn give this as our gift to Pele and ask her to accept these leis, these gifts or offerings.
Aloha and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 30th Annual Merrie Monarch Festival as we continue live from Hilo, Hawaii with the Hula Kahiko, the ancient hula, a Hawaiian dance that is indeed very, very exciting, nostalgic, and it deals a lot with the nature that you saw, the tie between the halau, the school of hula, and the nature that is Hale Maumau, the big island, the volcano, the goddess of fire, Pele. It's magical, it's wonderful. Thank you for joining us. I'm Kimo Kaho'ano.
And I'm Paula Akana. Yes, Hula Kahiko is actually it's really the essence of hula, the essence of our culture. As tonight we return to the roots of hula, and we see the old chants and the old mele as they are performed.
And as these young dancers get involved with it, it's great because it allows us to perpetuate, of course, the culture through this dance. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, people are coming in. They're getting ready for the opening of this Kahiko night. Thousands have joined us here at the Merrie Monarch Festival, another sold-out night. And before we do anything else, we want to thank Dottie Thompson, George Naupe, and the Merrie Monarch Festival Commission for another successful year here in Hilo, Hawaii.
That's right, Kimo. A sold-out crowd. 7,000 people have purchased the tickets for this Kahiko competition tonight, and it is sure to be something that will be very exciting. We have 31 halau, that is male and female, that will be competing tonight in the Hula Kahiko competition. And what we are awaiting right now is the actual start of tonight's competition, where we will be seeing the royal court come through, and we're just about ready to begin. We are awaiting the arrival of the royal court. They do, I guess you could say, kick off each night's competition as they approach in and they reside over the festivities and over the competition. In the Hula Kahiko tonight, we will be seeing, as I said, 31 groups. They will have a 7-minute time limit for each one. Here we are seeing the arrival of the royal court as they come into the Edith Kanakaʻole tennis stadium for tonight's Hula Kahiko. The pool, the conch shell blowers, Mike Smith, Joseph Correa, Mahi'ai Moniz, and Ikaika Wakayama. They are heralding the arrival of our ali'i tonight, the people who are portraying our ali'i of old. There you see, wrapped in the kapa, our chanter, Kaipo Frias. Koho'ono Victor and Alika Cullen are carrying the red or ulu-ula kahili, followed by our ulu-ulu Mike Smith, and there you see our chanter. And his wife, Pearl Nalani Kiana'ai Divina. Kekuhi Kanahele is our female chanter.
The reflection of the last queen of Hawaii is time and suffering.
Here we have Mrs. Winona Kaupiko Kika. She represents Lili'u Ukalani. Audrey Lee, the lady in waiting, and dressed in yellow, representing Princess Kaiulani, Miss Pua Akoni. And the royal court has now arrived. They do set the scene and set the stage for the Merrie Monarch Festival. We will return with the Hula Kahiko in the 30th annual Merrie Monarch Festival.
Hawaii has a proud heritage and proud people committed to the tradition that make these islands a special place. Among them, count the men and women of Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's airline for more than 60 years. Hawaii is our home, our heritage, our commitment. Hawaiian Airlines is proud to be Hawaiian.
They were going back and forth and back and forth. Daddy, it was great. My dad's a wimp. Well, finally the sales guy gives in and I get the car.
Going for a walk.
Then Daddy says, go with the loan, go with the lease, or go with my home equity credit line.
Bank of Hawaii has more ways to go to get your new car.
The guy goes, Bank of Hawaii? We do Bank of Hawaii. Daddy?
Huh?
Mother?
It's great to be your money-to-go bank. Bank of Hawaii, Hawaii's bank.
Ask anyone who's driven a Ford lately. Ask them why Taurus is the best-selling car in America. Why F-Series is the best-selling truck in America. In fact, ask them why 5 of the 10 best-selling cars and trucks in America are Fords. Ask, and they'll tell you. Quality breeds success. Have you driven a Ford lately? Drive one now at Orchid Isle Auto Center, Hilo and Kona.
When Koichi Taniguchi opened his small Hilo grocery in 1916, he had no idea it would become a major supermarket chain. He just believed his customers were special. And today, the 5 KTA superstores offer fresh seafood, custom needs, bakery, deli specialties, every household need with more in store. A lot has changed since 1916, but our promise of good food, variety, fair prices, and friendly service remains. At KTA, you really are someone special every day.
Aloha, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to an exciting night of Hula Kahiko. I'm Kimo Kahuano, and with me, Paula Akana.
That's right. This is going to be an exciting night as we celebrate the ancient hula, the roots of the hula, Hula Kahiko. And standing by with us right now is our color commentator who will be carousing the crowd, looking for interesting people to talk to, Robert Kikaula. Robert?
Thank you, Paula, and thank you, Kimo. My job tonight to be backstage, and hopefully we can talk to as many of the kumu hula as we can. Tonight, as Paula and Kimo said earlier, is the Kahiko competition. One thing is for certain, a new men's champion will be crowned as the defending winners. The men of Navai Eha Opuna did not come back because one of their kumu, Thaddeus Wilson, is here as a judge. On the women's division, the defending champions have returned, Nale o Kaholoku, one of the new halau this year. They come representing the King's Guard, Ki'ai, Kiali'i. They are under the direction of Keone Naki and Kahalipuna Richardson.
When we usually think of the King's Guard, we think of a precision drill team. But in fact, they are very deeply committed to the hula. Their leaders are their kumu hula, who find their source in the late kumu hula, Darryl Lupe Nui.
I was with Darryl for about a year, but my basics, my hula basics is his. And though I went with other people, there's no one that, I never trained formally with anyone else. So all that I do right now is from his teachings and my style, or John's style as well.
Darryl Lupe Nui left his mark on the hula world. His final and perhaps most memorable performance at the Merrie Monarch came in 1986 with his men of Waimakuni.
He was a kind man, very humble. Never screamed and never yelled. I don't remember him yelling at us. Just, Hanaho. And that was all he would do, and I was, ouch, already. Training was very strict. But, you know, when you know you're learning from someone with that much stature, with that much mana in him. There was never a problem about whether we were going to get to practice or not, or how long practice was. With our program, it's been a 20-year tradition as far as discipline, precision, and honor. Your word as a gentleman, your word as a lady. And with that, we take our base going into the halal, and I present to them the grace and the aloha that is needed.
Kumuhula Ke'onenaki performed with Daryl's Men of Waimakuna, while Kahalepuna Richardson performed in 1985 with Daryl's Wahine group, the Ladies of Kealo'okalawa'i.
Like what Daryl would always say, to share what we have learned. And that was always, as I remember and what John remembers, that's what he shares with us prior to competition, that we are there to share all that we have learned. And what I have learned now, hopefully share the best of our knowledge with all that come to watch.
And Daryl Lupinui will always be remembered through the performances of the Merrie Monarch Festival. We will return with the Hula Kahiko in the 30th annual Merrie Monarch Festival.
You don't have to face savage healthcare costs empty-handed if you're an HMSA member, because HMSA is helping to keep healthcare costs at bay by covering outpatient services so you don't have to go to the hospital to get benefits, working with more than 3,000 providers to reduce costs, and double-checking every claim's accuracy, all of which make unruly healthcare costs a little more manageable.
It's a silver time, it's a silver plate, silver setting, at a silver face, waiting for our very best friends, silver bullet through, they never end, in a silver time, good light, in a silver place, so right here now, silver memory.
It's McCaps Mania at McDonald's. Right now, every breakfast, lunch, and dinner extra value meal comes with a free Mickey D's milk cap. Collect them, trade them with your friends, or just play with them. We have 50 different designs, a different one at each store, plus 4 weekly designs. See if you can collect the entire set. But hey, you better hurry, because these McCaps won't be around for long. Buy any extra value meal and get a free McCap. What you want is what you get at your Hawaii McDonald's today.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by Hawaiian Airlines, the on-time airline, proud to be Hawaiian.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Hilo, Hawaii, the home of the Hula Kahiko, the ancient dance, and a man who gave us a lot of heart and a lot of his knowledge and wisdom and passed it on to many people was Daryl Lupinui.
That's right. Throughout the years, we have seen many of his pupils, many of his students coming back here to the Merrie Monarch with their own halau. And one of those is Chinky Mahoy from Kauai Li'ula, and he's going to be telling us about what he uses to practice and get his students ready for the Merrie Monarch.
Preparation for the Merrie Monarch Festival Hula competition always takes hours of hard work and practice, but it also takes a little modern technology.
Using the video and the camera and it's easy for the students to see for themselves how they look and how they can perfect their motions, and that way I don't have to talk too much. You have to watch how far apart that pohaku is, yeah? Some are wide, some are close.
You know, on the one of the we're leaning into it.
Understand?
No, when we change it to a kalako, we're leaning forward.
Coming back like this? Yeah, that would be nice. Sometimes no matter how much you explain to them, to the student, they really can't see it unless they see it for themselves. And of course, using the mirror is not enough because sometimes you're just concentrating too much on your motion and you're not really seeing what you're supposed to. And by using the video, it helps a lot.
Chinky Mahoy, and Kauai Hula. They perform tonight. They return to the Merrie Monarch Festival on this, the very significant 30th anniversary. And we'll have more for you coming up in just a few moments of this wonderful, magical evening of the essence of our Hawaiian culture and pride in the Kahiko, the ancient dance.
Where there's smoke, there's chicken. Tender smoked chicken slices. Then there's melting cheddar and bacon. The new smoked chicken cheddar and bacon sandwich at Jack in the Box. Where there's smoke, there's At most places, you can get a bite to eat for under $1. Trouble is, all you get is a bite. But at Jack in the Box, 99 cents gets you a delicious country fried steak sandwich. It's more than a bite. It's a banquet.
What makes Pat Morita do the first Hawaiian bank Kauai?
Me?
Loan by phone?
Yes.
How about 2-for-1 credit cards?
Yes, yes.
Turnips? Ah, right. Pay any day loan?
Yes.
Or free banking services?
Yes.
2 pays? First Hawaiian Bank?
Yes.
First Hawaiian Bank's Kauai. No matter how you do it, it means yes, you can.
I never thought it could happen to our family. It all still seems like a dream. Our future is so uncertain now, but with Robert Marks on our side, we won't be facing this alone.
If you've been injured, call the law offices of Robert Marks in Hilo, Kona, and Waimea.
Welcome back to the Edith Kanakaʻali Stadium, and we are here for the Merrie Monarch Festival, and tonight is Hula Kahiko.
That's right, and it's not, of course, a celebration. It is a competition, and indeed, you have to earn the right to be here, and many have. But what about the rules? What about the rules? What makes it important and right for each of the halau? How can you judge at home? Well, each halau entry must have 5 or more dancers.
And there is 1 entry per halau in each division.
Dancers must be the same in both categories. However, less dancers may be used in the awana category.
And each halau must enter in both categories, both kahiko and awana.
Now, no duplication of choice mele.
Also, no solid black costumes are allowed.
The costumes and adornments must be of the same period as the chant.
The ho'opa'a must be dressed in the costume of the chanter.
And the time limit is 7 minutes and 7 minutes only. And then there are penalty points for that. And no makeup.
That's right, no makeup for the kahiko. Now, tomorrow night we'll be we will be viewing the hula awana or the modern, and the rules are a little bit different when we look at that.
Well, they can wear makeup. They can look beautiful, wonderful, flowers.
High heels, the whole thing.
Definitely.
But the mele must be from the Kalakaua period or later.
That's because this is the Merrie Monarch Festival. No hapa haole songs, English and Hawaiian.
No artificial skirts, no artificial leis are allowed.
And accompaniment must be with stringed instruments.
They have a strict time limit of 6 minutes. So as you can see, there's a lot of training that goes into this performance here on the stage. They have to know what time everything is. The dance has to be timed out. The costumes have to be researched and so forth.
And poetry, too, is very important, how they interpret it. We have 2 people who come to us from the island of Lanai, and they have their mana'o to share with you about hula, their style.
Well, you know, when they talk about hula in its purest form, I'd like to think that Lanai, we're not influenced by other styles. We have our own style. The community is smaller, we're much more close-knitted. And so when we come to Hilo, what you see is, you know, really simple kind of hula.
It's appropriate that they share this style of traditional hula, the reflection of the last Queen of Hawaii, Queen Liliuokalani.
Because this year is the 100th anniversary, we wanted to focus our remembrances and our thoughts on Liliuokalani, her efforts for the Hawaiian nation, how she stood for the people, and we wanted to remember that.
Through the hula, these young girls are learning about the history and the culture of Hawaii.
Yeah, it's
exciting to work with the children. They come from a different culture, and for them to embrace the Hawaiian culture, they are truly, you know, the Huamaoli. They're the ones that are going to carry on the Hawaiian culture, and that's how the culture will survive. And that ties in with our message, our chant this evening.
And that is one of the things that makes the Merrie Monarch so special, is when we do see the halau from throughout the islands here sharing their hula with the people of Hawaii. We will return with the Hula Kahiko on this 30th annual Merrie Monarch Festival.
Buy any of these products at 7-Eleven Hawaii and choose a little golden book for only 39 cents.
Get vertical with a cold Mountain Dew Super Big Gulp and enter to win a trip to Universal Studios Hollywood. The 32-ounce Super Slurpee, our exclusive frozen treat, is only 95 cents. And check out our flavor of the month, Berry Berry.
Choose Little Golden Books at 7-Eleven Hawaii and read aloud to your child. It's a fun way to help them learn.
Hawaii has a proud heritage and proud people committed to the traditions that make these islands a special place. Among them, count the men and women of Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's airline for more than 60 years. Hawaii is our home, our heritage, our commitment. Hawaiian Airlines is proud to be Hawaiian.
Because driving has its many faces, 76 developed many unique features, like our 3 grades of gasoline and our special way of caring for customers and their cars. That's why whenever you see this sign, you'll always find a friendly face. 76, where you find people who care about cars.
The new Nissan Altima comes equipped with liquid-filled engine mounts that significantly reduce vibration and engine noise.
Hey, haven't I seen this before?
And while you've seen a demonstration like this done for a luxury car before,
I thought so.
You've never seen it done for one that starts at $13,000.
That's refreshing.
The new Nissan Altima. It's time to expect more from a car.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Hilo, Hawaii. We are live here at the Merrie Monarch Festival to celebrate the ancient dance in the hula competition for 1993. And how about a nice hand for the hospitality of the great people of Hilo, Hawaii. Honoka'a, Kamuela, Kona, all the big island of Hawaii. Mahalo. And now we share with you the judges. They have the tremendous decision to make this evening, deciding the first place winners to be awarded. I know it is not an easy job, but they bring forth their experience in Hawaiian culture, hula, language, and history, and entertainment. They are indeed special. And we begin most logically with a lady who has been a part of Hilo, Hawaii for many years. Her mother, of course, brought the hula to this Merrie Monarch Festival for many years as Halau Kekuhi. And, of course, this stadium that houses the Merrie Monarch Festival is a tribute to her name, Edith Kanakaole. Ladies and gentlemen, one of 2 tremendous daughters who perpetuate the Hawaiian culture with the same pride and heritage. Ladies and gentlemen, Nalani Kanakaole. Our next judge is a kumuhula who has been a part of the Merrie Monarch Festival for many years. He has shared some tremendous performances with Navai, Eha, Opuna. Ladies and gentlemen, Thaddeus Wilson. This wonderful lady has been sharing the hula with many, young and old, who have been a part of the Hawaiian hula halau. She has been a part of the Bishop Museum for many years also. And indeed, she has taught many young people throughout the high schools the hula. She is a great entertainer and performer even today. Ladies and gentlemen, recording artist Kealoha Kalama. Our next judge. Well, her mom really took the language and set it in a space where everyone could understand and be a part of it, where we could bring the cultural people of Hawaii together through the language. The dictionary that's used today, from Hawaiian to English and English to Hawaiian. And she has been a part of the Bishop Museum for many years in anthropology and now at the archives. She's a great lady of Hawaiian culture, hula, and language. Ladies and gentlemen, Pat Namaka Bacon. Our next judge is the daughter of the Master Kumuhula Kauai Zurameister. We welcome her name because she has for many years been a part of this festival, served as a senior judge, and her daughter was right there with her. And of course, a part of the culture and the hula too, passed on from generation to generation, from her and to her daughter and to her granddaughter. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome as Judge Noenoe Zurameister Lewis. Our next judge hails from the island of Maui. He just always knew the hula his entire lifetime. And he's a performer, an entertainer, and also has his own halau hula o kalani, on the island of Maui. He has a warm heart to what is Hawaiian. Ladies and gentlemen, Robert Kalani. And our next lady, well, has experienced many thrills here at the Merrie Monarch Festival from the very beginning when she was a part of the Hau'oli Hula Studio with Auntie Pauline Kekahuna. The beginnings, the first halau to really capture the perpetual trophy 3 years in a row. Then she came back for many years, and her Hula Kahiko in 1979 was an overall winner for the Wahine. Ladies and gentlemen, Kumuhula Leilani Sharp Mendez. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin with our Kahiko competition. And it is wonderful that we share with you a halau that comes to us from a very special island that has gone through many changes in its years. This halau is from the island of Lanai, under the direction of Na Kumuhula, Lehua, Matsuoka, and Lika Moon. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Halau Hula o Lanai Hale.
The women from Lanai have chosen to perform Lili'ule Akalahu. This melee reflects on an era of political turmoil, an era leading to the overthrow of the Hawaiian kingdom 100 years ago.
them to Hilo Town. Hello, Hula, Olanai Hale.
Now, it's interesting to note that they were clapping their hands during this performance, and that clapping of hands is to call the Hawaiian people to attention that there are changes occurring and your survival is endangered. That chant was found in the Puke Mele Lahui, printed in 1895.
Nice round of applause also for these lovely ladies because, well, it's just Lanai is a very special island indeed. It has wonderful, simple beginnings, and they represent the entire island. The presentation of hula, ladies and gentlemen, in Kahiko, they'll be judged on the kai, which is the entrance, 1 to 10, expression and posture.
They're also judged on the precision of their movements, their hand gestures, and their foot movements.
The interpretation, yeah, the overall interpretation, which is very important, and of course the ho'i, which is the chant and dance that takes them from the stage.
They are also judged on their costumes, the authenticity, and the adornment.
And personal appearance, the grooming, of course, and just the overall look, including the chanter or chanters.
That's right. There's many times there are more than one. And as we mentioned earlier, with the grooming and the personal appearance, no makeup or very, very little makeup is used at all on the night of Hula Kahiko.
That's right. And, of course, they can be judged down because of those very simple things. And sometimes that's the only thing that separates one halau from the other. So everything has to be in account as you watch at home. And, of course, as you sit and relax and enjoy this festival and this competition throughout this evening. And, of course, the Hula Awana tomorrow night. We'd like you to just remind yourself about all those little things that make this one performance, after all of these months of practice, very important. We're almost ready to go. We're just getting the microphones to the chanters who are accompanying the hula halau.
Kimo, it's interesting that our first halau that did perform chose to do something that dealt with the sovereignty and with the 100 years of the overthrow of the Hawaiian monarchy.
Definitely. And, of course, we'll have other inspiration in just a few seconds here as we bring forth our lovely ladies, as you can see, dressed in the kahiko. The whole kupu, the offering from this halau, goes from Kauai all the way to the Merrie Monarch Festival in Hilo, Hawaii. It's a tradition with this halau.
It is always so cute to see this, the keiki, the keiki kani and keiki wahine as they walk on the stage with their presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, members of every halau make great sacrifices so that they can perform at the Merrie Monarch Festival. It is inspiring to see these ladies from the island of Kauai overcoming the effects of Hurricane Iniki and reaching Hilo, Hawaii, so that they may represent the Garden Isle and the people of Kauai. And now a whole kupu. To the royal courts. Get off of me now. Ladies and gentlemen, from Kauai, under the direction of Kumuhula, Beverly Healani Muraoka, Healani's Hula Halau.
Kalilawa'i o Makana is a mele in honor of Kauai's last reigning king, Kaumuali'i. They will perform this mele in honor of Kaumuali'i and in honor of their island, Kauai.
from Kapa'a, Kauai, Healani's Hula Hello.
And their ho'i or exit chant to complete the hula performance was also in praise of the Garden Island, speaking of returning to Mount Waialeale where the small leaf maile grows. We will return with more of the Hula Kahiko in this 30th annual Merrie Monarch Festival.
Living in Hawaii, we've got our own kind of style. We set our own kind of pace, and we understand just what you need when you live in a special place. Living in Hawaii, the way you love. Living in Hawaii, we make it real at Liberty House.
Ma Malahoa, the law of the splintered paddle, was proclaimed by Kamehameha. This law sought to guarantee the safety of all who traveled Hawaii's roads. In modern Hawaii, there are many laws to protect us, but people get hurt and need help to recover, to fully enjoy the wonders of life in these special islands.
If you are injured in an accident, call the law offices of Ian Maddock.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by Coors Light. The Silver Bullet is the right beer now. And by Bank of Hawaii, Hawaii's bank.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Hilo, Hawaii, as we share with you the Hula Kahiko, the ancient dance. We continue now with our first Hula Kane, the men, to perform for you. This is their first year of performing in this aspect. Many of you know them because they have performed as the King's Guards here on this stage during the exhibition of their precision drill team work. We share with you now, ladies and gentlemen, from Waikiki, Oahu, under the direction of Na Kumuhula, Kahalepuna Richardson, and Keoni Naki. Please welcome Halau Hula o Na Kiai a Keali'i.
Ua'ala or sweet potato was the main source of sustenance on the southerly hinged dry section of each island. Farmers in this area were called malo'eka or dirty loincloth farmer and developed a greater body of lore around the cultivation of the ua'ala than around taro or other food plants. This lore centers around lono in rain-making rituals, kanipua'a in promoting vigorous growth within the ua'ala patch, and kuke'a oleva in the making of the o'o that would help in cultivating. If there were 10, 20, or more men, the day of planting was festive, and a proud sight it was to see the o'o rise, fall, and bend in all perfect unison. The men's arms rising together as though beckoning. With his hands, the mahi'ai nui, or mighty planter, softened the earth, weeded, raked, and spaded with only the help of a wooden digging stick. In this chant, the men performed the amipua'a, which is not a revolving of the hips as in some of the other dances, but a swinging of the hips from side to side, as in imitation of the waddling of a fat hog.
a stirring performance for a group that is making their first appearance here at the Merrie Monarch.
But not unlike the precision and the timing of the same expression that they share in their drill team performances. This is awesome. This is very early in the presentation of Halau, and it'll be interesting to find out what's happening for the men. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a few moments with more of the excitement. But right now, we'd like to share with you, once again, the wonderful input from the island of Kauai with another Halau and Kapu Kinimaka, Al-Kisa.
This year, being that the hurricane hit Kauai and hurt a lot of our families along with others, the audition on the dances are very minimum. And a lot of the areas that I do have my classes at were destroyed. So therefore, those dancers that would want to be part of the competition or audition for them weren't able to participate in the audition. So there were a very small amount of dancers, which we are very fortunate to be here in Hilo to represent Kauai with a group of 9 dancers.
Many of the dancers in the Halau could not make it to this year's Merrie Monarch because of the damages wrought by Hurricane Iniki. These 9 women represent their Halau and island.
We're real happy to be here because we did go through a lot. We're happy to be able to have the time to put things together as the best we feel we could, and the quality, we try to maintain our quality and standards of our Halau.
Even through the hardships of Hurricane Iniki, these dancers have found new strength.
We'll always maintain and remember the basic and traditions of our hula and be able to share that with not only our hula sisters and families, but also other Halau that come to the festival.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, at a wonderful sold-out house here for the Hula Kahiko performance. We say aloha to the people of Hilo for their hospitality and their aloha, and we welcome once again from the island of Kauai, returning to strength from Hurricane Iniki with our aloha and with their very special performance here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, from Hanapepe, Kauai, under the direction of Kumuhula, Kapu, Kinimaka Al-Kisa. Ladies and gentlemen, na hula o Kaohiku Kapulani.
They are performing a traditional hula pahu from Kauai. Aloha Waimea Ikawaiakea was written in honor of Queen Kapi'olani and in observance of her trips to Kauai.
Beloved is Waimea in the White Water, a mele from the collection of Helen Roberts, who got this composition from a native chanter in the 1920s.
Oilinata
From Hanapepe, Kauai, na hula o Kahiko Kapulani.
A performance in honor of Queen Kupi'olani by the ladies from Kauai's west side. We have gone through Hurricane Iniki and have made it through it and still come to Hilo to share their hula and to share a mele that honors the historic areas of their garden island. We have much more of the Hula Kahiko in this 30th annual Merrie Monarch Festival. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
I guess I was the first one in the area to buy a new Saturn. In fact, I loved it so much and bragged about it so much that my brother-in-law, Vincent, he bought one. And then my brother Pete, he bought one. Pete's son, Michael, he got one too. And my daughter down in North Carolina, she bought one. My barber Joe, he's got one too.
You notice he don't have a picture of mine because mine's nicer.
You bought the identical car. Same color and everything.
Carlos Briseno has a reputation for making hard shots. And when Carlos wants milk, he goes for the one that keeps him in fighting form, Viva 2%. If you've got a taste for life, you're gonna win with Viva. When the Manoa Dodgers need a big hit, they look for Tyler Carita. And when Tyler wants the great taste of milk, there's no substitute for the flavor and gentleness of Viva Acidophilus. If you've got a taste for life, you're gonna win with Viva.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by 7-Eleven Hawaii. We're coming through for you. And by First Hawaiian Bank. Yes, you can.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. The beautiful flowers that are always part of this Merrie Monarch Festival will be featured, especially with the lovely ladies dancing tomorrow night. However, tonight is one with nature. Hula Kahiko, the ancient dance. And we're already surprised at what we have seen with the Hula Kane, the first performance.
Excitement by the first performance of a Kane group in their debut in the Merrie Monarch Festival. And there we see as our next group is getting ready to come onto the stage and perform tonight in this Hula Kahiko ancient hula competition.
They're setting up the microphones, a very elaborate drum accompaniment to the hula. You see the kumu hula, that is, of course, James De La Cruz, brother to Michael, you saw him earlier, and, of course, the halau. They will be performing strong. Indeed, they have brought many members of their halau to this performance at the Merrie Monarch Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, let us share with you now more of the Kahiko hula from Hilo, Hawaii. They make their home in Kaneohe on the windward side of Oahu. Please welcome, under the direction of Na Kumuhula, Michael De La Cruz and James De La Cruz. Ladies and gentlemen, Na Opio o Ko'olau.
They have chosen to do 3 chants that are very ancient and traditional. The first is the Ka'i Pupu Veoreu, a rarely performed entrance melee that is used here to remove any kapu or restrictions that have been placed by others.
The mele Kolilua Kiano Vai Ale Ale compares a proud and haughty woman to the cold, misty qualities of Mount Wai Ale Ale on Kauai.
And then they will exit with Au A'ia. Their ho'i was Au'a'ia, a chant that calls upon Hawaiians to hold fast to their land, to hold fast to their traditions, or all will be lost.
A treasured medley preserved for centuries through the art of hula.
Na'opio Ko'olau once again bringing back a large group here to the Merrie Monarch Hula Festival. We next will hear from Halau Hula Olana, but let's talk to their kumuhula, Howard Ai, as he talks of their mele.
Hawaiians wrote chants, but they always used, they never used the first in. They always used places or plants, flowers, which is what the chant talks about, going to different places, talking about all the different natural flowers like maile and hina-hina, those laua'i, and so they refer to the plants and the name places as, and if you know the kauna, it relates to basically to a loved one.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, they are clearing the stage after the many dancers. I think there's about 50 dancers from Na'opio Ko'olau dancing together. So I want to make sure that for the courtesy to the next halau performing, they don't slip on the leaves.
That's right. They have to clear off all the debris from any of the leaves that were used by the dancers to prepare for our next halau. Tough for the judges to take a look at all of these dancers and to keep an eye on everybody.
Oh, yes. And we're just about less than a quarter way through, so we have lots more hula for you. Of course, this is the only night of Kahiko, so we thank you for joining us. And look at the commitment we have here from many people, young and old, from visitors, from people who are linked to the royal families of Hawaii, and people all over the world who have an interest in Hawaiian hula. No matter what that interest is, maybe just a fan, or perhaps someone who's involved in the language or teaching it to someone else. It is indeed wonderful, the atmosphere here at the Merrie Monarch.
What you see here definitely is young and old as well here at the Merrie Monarch.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you.
The young and the old.
Yes, I appreciate it.
No, but you see a lot of keiki. You see a lot of keiki not only with their parents, but with their grandparents. Here to see the hula.
And speaking of keiki, ladies and gentlemen, we continue now with our next halau performance for Hula Kahiko. Once again in the Kane division. From Pearl City, Oahu, under the direction of Na Kumuhula, Olana Ai, and Howard Ai. Welcome, Halau Hula Olana, the Hula Kane.
The beautiful poetry of No'i Ke Aloha honors Kalakaua and speaks of a love affair. It says, beautiful in appearance is love in the icy mist of Haupu. Answer, Olohi chief, who stands alone. Kalakaua is your name. A little bit of background, these 13-year-olds competed in last year's Keiki Hula. They have had much success through the years, and this is more or less their coming out as the Merrie Monarch is finally old enough to compete here at the Merrie Monarch.
One son is the son of the Kumuhula.
Yo!
From boys to men, ladies and gentlemen, hello hula hula mame. From Pearl City, Oahu.
So much enthusiasm from this young group. You know, 4 of them are only 13 years old. That's the minimum age. So they had to wait to get here for this Merrie Monarch Festival. And we will return with more in just a few moments. Hula Kahiko.
When my mother brought me to McDonald's for the first time, I remember French fries because that was her favorite.
And now there's 3 generations of us coming to McDonald's, and that's exciting. I think McDonald's has been around for 25 years because you can trust them.
In this day and age, I really look for places that offer me good value. I don't know what I'd do raising children right now in Hawaii without a McDonald's.
What you want is what you get, and why McDonald's today?
To ensure the best possible recovery as the result of an auto accident requires prompt professional attention. Dr. Kurt Halverson of Hilo Accident and Industrial Injury Clinic utilizes a combination of chiropractic, radiologic, orthopedic, neurologic, and rehabilitative consultation, evaluation, and treatment to ensure your best possible recovery. Dr. Kurt Halverson orchestrates comprehensive care.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by Hawaiian Airlines, the on-time airline, proud to be Hawaiian.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful night to be part of the Hula Kahiko, the ancient dance of Hawaii. And we continue now live from Hilo, Hawaii, as we welcome from Laie, Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula, Sai Bridges. Ladies and gentlemen, Hui Ho'olu Aloha.
They will perform Lili'ue, a very simple yet classic mele of timeless beauty. It is a mele composed in honor of Queen Lili'uokalani by hula master Anton Kauai.
O Lili'u, sitting beautifully, your body so fondle lovingly, your eyes so bright, your cheeks so plump. Tell the refrain, O Lili'u, sitting beautifully.
with a classic mele honoring Hawaii's last monarch queen, Liliuokalani. It takes on added significance as we consider the centennial observance of the end of Liliuokalani's reign. And now we're going to go over to Robert Kekala, and he has a very special kumu hula that we're going to listen to.
Thank you, Paula, and thank you, Kimo. I'm with Kahale Richardson, kumu for Kiai Kelly. Your first appearance in, I talked to you about a week and a half ago. You weren't nervous, you're ready to do your thing, and you guys, as they say, rock the house tonight.
Well, I hope that the light of God's love shows to all those that everyone should see his good works, from all the people who put their hands and their backs and all their hearts to help us out this evening.
I remember you told me the roots of your hula come from the late Darrell Lupinui. It looked like one of his halau out there tonight.
Well, I hope when he looks down and to all the hula sisters and brothers out there that they too will be satisfied and that we did the best that we could.
You feel good?
Yeah, I do.
Good luck to you.
Okay, mahalo.
Back to you, Paul and Kimo.
Oh, it's wonderful. Darrell Lupinui, you know, he's always going to be remembered. He's a special guy, gentle heart, never had anything negative to say about anybody.
It was true what Robert said. When you looked down at them, you really thought that you were seeing a Darrell Lupinui group. Wonderful performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome now we would like to welcome, ladies and gentlemen, from the island of Maui, with a fond aloha, from Pukalani, Maui, under the direction of Na Kumuhula, Nina Maxwell, and Hi'ilei Maxwell. Ladies and gentlemen, Pukalani Hula Hale.
This chant, Kai Ahinali'i, the sea of Pele's mother, tells of Pele's travel to Hawaii as she lands on a place called Kanaloa, the ancient name of Kaho'olawe. At Kanaloa, Pele pours out the sea from her head, and the lands of Hawaii is first covered with water. 3 weeks ago, our haumana was privileged to have spent 4 days on this beautiful aina, where the chant was first performed on the Pahula. We would like to dedicate this chant to the Protect Kaho'olawe Ohana and all those who gave their lives and efforts in having this island returned so that the future generation can experience the spiritual wealth of this aina has to offer.
Kanaloa aina paliuki lunai uki ala iliki kahiki nui ilunai tamauna ilaloi kei holo holo kei kawahine kapu ke akua o Pele aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Pukalani, Maui, Pukalani Hula Hale for Kaho'olawe.
A beautiful performance.
Oh, tremendous. And reflections, of course, of that special island, Kaho'olawe. We all remember the Protect Kaho'olawe Ohana, now the Conveyance Commission, and the changes that are happening positively for that island.
Now, Uncle Charlie has been part of the commission and then part of, actually, throughout the fight to return Kaho'olawe to the state of Hawaii. He's been an important part of it. And I talked to them earlier, and to prepare for this melee that they were going to produce tonight, they spent a week on Kaho'olawe. The entire halal went there and spent the week there learning about the island, visiting the island, and dancing.
You can tell their whole being, the presence, the poise, understanding what is nature, what is a part of these islands and the history. It's reflected in that hula and that great performance that we just shared, we just
Wonderful
saw.
performance, and they are saying that it was an experience like they have never felt before in their lives, and they're going back there this summer.
Oh,
they can't stay away. They got
wonderful.
the bug.
And you can see that we have lots of different people from all over the island chain, as well as all over the world visiting
all
with
ages.
us. And all ages.
You see the
definitely.
keiki there.
Come on, can I have my jacket, huh? Come on. And they're here, of course, to be a part of this, but everyone's just conversing back and forth because they want to, talk a little bit about the wonderful performances that we have seen. This is truly a wonderful year for the 30th anniversary.
It is. It has been terrific from the beginning.
And indeed, we share with you our next halau. As you can see, they are preparing Kumuhula John Kaimikawa for the Kahiko performance. And, of course, we have some other technical things that we have to take care of, dealing with our judges. So we'll have a few moments to share right here at the Merrie Monarch Festival. One of our judges, we have to wait for him to return to the area. As you well know, every judge has to judge every single group that is performed. And he's returning now to the stage area, so we'll be able to continue in just a few moments. Once again, thank you for joining us throughout the state of Hawaii with a Hula Kahiko night, an exciting night here from Hilo, Hawaii.
And as you see here, John Kaimikawa, as you mentioned, and he will be presenting a chant that has to do with Molokai. His family comes from Molokai, and he has traditionally presented the mele of that island.
Ladies and gentlemen, we continue now with the Hula Kahiko. Once again, in the Hula Kane division, the men, we share with you from Makakilo, Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula John Kaimikawa. Halau hula o kukunau kala.
The mele pakui is a prophecy said to have been recited
in
at the heiau of
1819.
Molokai.
Queen Ka'ahumanu abolished the Aikapu system, and she ordered that all the temples, all of the heiau, should be burned and destroyed throughout the Hawaiian Islands. When Ka'ahumanu's men arrived on the island of Molokai to carry out her orders, the people there resisted. The temple that was to be destroyed was the temple Pa'akui, which was still in use. Ka'ahumanu's men met with a mock battle by the people of Molokai. As they fought, the priests of Pa'akui were able to hide the religious artifacts from the temple Pa'akui in the mountains of Ohia in a sacred cave. When the priests returned, Ka'ahumanu's men broke through and came and headed towards Pa'akui on a hillside. As Ka'ahumanu's men approached, the priests stood upon the walls of Pa'akui and chanted a prophecy. In the prophecy they said, Puni Kamaulia Molokai, which means overcome is the spirit of Molokai. Ha'ulekala, ha'ulekapo, ha'ulekani'au. The day shall fall, the night shall fall, the highborn shall fall. This prophecy spoke of the fall of the Hawaiian people, and in that time of their falling, spoke also of the rise of the people. Half of that prophecy has been fulfilled. In our awareness today of our culture, our roots, and sovereignty, the fulfillment and fulfilling of the prophecy is being made. Ko ulele va la mai vai kalai apo ko i tanao Polo ue I vei na nai kalai apo wai a molokai Polo ue Aya e wanoa Aya e wanoa Aya e
Ladies and gentlemen, from Makakilo, Oahu, Halau Hula o Kukunau Kala.
From Kumulunga Nikawa, a story of the destruction of the Heiau Pakui, and about a prophecy chanted by the priests just before their death. A wonderful dance as he returns to the Merrie Monarch after a 13-year absence. We will return with much more of Hula Kahiko on the 30th annual Merrie Monarch Festival.
ai kupalipo haku.
Hawaii has a proud heritage and proud people committed to the traditions that make these islands a special place. Among them, count the men and women of Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's airline for more than 60 years. Hawaii is our home, our heritage, our commitment. Hawaiian Airlines is proud to be Hawaiian.
Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by KTA Superstores, where there's always more in store for you. At KTA, you're someone special every day. And by Medical, our family to yours.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, we are preparing for another performance, and we are ready to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome from Hilo, Hawaii, under the direction of Kumuhula, Glenn Kalena Vasconcelos. Ladies and gentlemen, Halau Okeanuenue.
Auhea Vale Oe E Kanani honors Queen Kapi'olani. Where are you, the beauty, the finest budding ohia? My lay of love is the forest, soaring high in the rain.
Kamali, Ekuri Anapahaya.
From Hilo, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen, Halaukia Nue.
A beautiful mele for Kupi'olani, the beloved wife of King Kalakaua. The Merrie Monarch Festival live from the Edith Kanakaole Tennis Stadium in Hilo, Hawaii. We will be back with Hula Kahiko.
Move it. Cool it. Silver. Bullet. Rock it. Smooth it. Silver. Bullet. Play it. Pull it. Take it. Taste it. Live it. Love it. Say it. Play it. Take it. Pull it. Silver bullet. It's the right beer now. Grab it while you can. Silver bullet. Have the right beer now.
Hurry, we're right here. We need the cash.
Look, Ma, I can't go in there.
Go, nobody's gonna see you.
Hey, look who's here.
Now you will find convenient Banco bank machines in Foodland, Times, Safeway, and KTA supermarkets.
Hey, Dad, and what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Mine?
It's great to be your super convenient bank. Bank of Hawaii, Hawaii's bank.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by the Queen's Health Systems, an ohana of companies that are caring for Hawaii, and by sugar-free Crystal Light.
What you see is the drums, the pahu drums they are preparing now, quite an elaborate group of people accompanying this Kahiko Hula, including Kumu Hula, of course, Ray Fonseca.
That's right. You can have a big group on stage as they accompany the halau. We're about a third of the way through on this Hula Kahiko night now.
Oh, and it's exciting. It's exciting. Every drum beat, every movement from the men and from the lovely ladies, the celebration of the poetry of Hawaii, it's wonderful. And we thank you for joining us here at the Merrie Monarch Festival, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready now to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue with another halau from Hilo, Hawaii. Under the direction of Kumuhula, Ray Fonseca. Ladies and gentlemen, halau hula o kahiki laulani.
From across the sea came the Princess Kahiki Laulani, who was betrothed to the chief Kamavailualani of Moanalua on the island of Oahu, bearing 3 gifts of earth bundled in tea leaves, a lehua tree planted in this earth and perched on the topmost branch, an o'o bird. Her paddlers, the wind, ko nihi nihi and ko nahe nahe, bore her through the Kiehi Channel and up through the river of Moanalua. It is there, in the valley, on the mountain ridge called Vaiola, that Kahiki Laulani and Kamavailualani lived happily ever after. Ai, hiki mai o Kahiki Laulani mai ke kai konawa akea. Ka hea aku o ia I kamakani ko nihi nihi ko nahe nahe na hoe wā. Oi mai o Kahiki Laulani mai ke kai ko nawa akea. Ka hea aku o ia I kamakani ko nihi nihi ko nahe nahe na hoe wā.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Hilo, Hawaii, Halau Hula o Kahiki Laulani.
Kahiki Laulani from across the sea, bring your canoe to rest, so Merrie says. Definitely a crowd pleaser. And there, Kumuhula Ray Fonseca with his women of Halau Hula o Kahiki Laulani. The women are wearing a lei that represents the colors of the o'o bird, and their tea-leaf skirts are bundled like the pu'olu, which is carried by Kahiki Laulani as she traveled from Tahiti to Hawaii. From Hawaii from Tahiti.
And we'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments with the Merrie Monarch Festival.
For generations, our families have come together to prepare the little ones for the Hula Festival. This is the true spirit of aloha. But for the children, perhaps the favorite part of our tradition is when I serve the delicious meadow gold nectar, the true taste of Hawaii.
We first met Hank Castro when we were representing his daughter. When Hank was injured in an accident, he called our office.
Well, you see, I had my arm outside of my door, and this guy came along, sideswiped me, and hit my cab and my arm at the same time. They said he helped me out a lot. Ian was wonderful. He helped my daughter. He helped me. What more can I say?
If you're injured in an accident, call the law offices of Ian Maddock.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Hilo, Hawaii, live from the Edith Kanakaole Stadium. And we thank you for joining us. We hope you're feeling nice and comfortable in the comfort of your homes and with your friends, friends of hula, friends of the Hawaiian culture. And we seek so many ways of keeping positive about what is happening for the Hawaiian people. And indeed, this is a time of questioning and changing. But this hula competition has stood well, has stood fast for the culture, for the language perpetuation, for the poetry of Hawaii. And it continues to do that in a special way. Ladies and gentlemen, we share with you now our next halau, the Hula Kane division, the men from Palolo Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula Le Momi Ho. Ladies and gentlemen, ke ali'i ka'apuni honua kena a'o hula.
They will perform a mele in honor of King Kalakaua. Hearken to us, O handsome chief, sacred blossom of thy regal throne. Here is our aloha for the chief Kalakaua.
The men used the kala'au, or long fighting sticks. This reminds us that in the ancient times, hula was used as a martial arts training for warriors.
And as the custom of this halau, they end their Kahiko performance with a ho'i honoring Auntie Vicky I'i Rodriguez, the teacher and the hula source for Kumuhula Limomiho.
The ho'opa'a, or chanter, accompanying her mother, was Ku'u Kamalani Ho, daughter of Kumuhula Limomiho. There they are.
Mother and daughter, as the hula is passed on from generation to generation. Ke li'ika apuni honua ke ena a o hula, from Palole o Ahu. Chinky Mahoe and his hala will be coming up next, and we talked with him to get a little of the mana'o on the mele that his group, Kauai Li'ula, will be performing.
This year, the girls are saluting Kauai, and the mele that they're doing for Ka'ahumanu is speaking of one of her visits to Kauai, to Makaveli, Kauai, and linking her to the Keawe lineage, Chief Keawe, and also relating her to the different types of our Hawaiian birds according to her personality, like the pueo, the benevolent pueo, and the Eva bird, and the Kauai bird to be admired, and because she was one to be admired in her time.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Hilo, Hawaii. Reflections of Chinky Mahoe, Kumuhula.
That's right, he returns after a 2-year absence here to the Merrie Monarch, and he returns especially for this 30th anniversary.
And you know, one of the concerns he has is, like many people, that it costs a lot of money to travel to be a part of any hula competition. And so they have made their commitment, but it is getting harder and harder for the Kumuhula and their halau to travel. And so we appreciate each and every one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, after a 2-year absence, let us share with you from Kailua Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula Chinky Mahoe, Kauai Li'ula.
They will perform Hemele no Ka'ahumanu, a hula in which various native birds are described.
Is greatly admired like the Kauai bird. She soars like the Ka'upu. Her presence is as awesome as the Eva, and she is as wise as the Pueo. After the death of Kamehameha, Ka'ahumanu goes to Kauai to be with Kaumoali'i in order to strengthen chiefly relations with Kauai. While there, she receives many gifts and is very successful. Sit back and enjoy as our wahine tell you the story of how Kauai was kept under the Kamehameha's chiefly rule.
Mai la kaina mai ho nua mai piha pona mana me o no mai kai kaina kawaki no hilo mahan ka lai pahan ka honua mali e ke kai a o lo kana lu e tin ke one ka avalina pu pu me ke kai aui he lan mali e na manui lo kamakani a he na kaliko malalo kaliko ku o valeno e ho o malu me kone e he ka ape ko kino e lele kaliko e ai o ya maku a ka hoi ko ki kaliko no kaloa aka imina ka no na mu e holo kame kahiko I lo kamako pu
Bye.
Returning after a 2-year absence, the women of Kauai Li'ula, a performance in honor of Ka'ahumanu, the favorite wife of Kamehameha the Great, and Kuhina Nui from 1819 to 1832. We will continue with more of the Hula Kahiko, the ancient hula, in the Merrie Monarch Festival.
Where can we go to discuss the contract? Thanks very much. We'll get started right away.
Whatever the occasion, make it Horatio's.
When Koichi Taniguchi opened his small Hilo grocery in 1916, he had no idea it would become a major supermarket chain. He just believed his customers were special. And today, the 5 KTA superstores offer fresh seafood, custom needs, bakery, deli specialties, every household need with more in store. A lot has changed since 1916, but our promise of good food, variety, fair prices, and friendly service remains. At KTA, you really are someone special every day. Award-winning fine art prints and limited edition originals available at galleries throughout the islands of Hawaii.
Welcome back live to Hilo, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. We thank you for tuning in to the Merrie Monarch Festival. Tonight, Friday night, the Hula Kahiko, the ancient dance. We continue now, ladies and gentlemen. And how about a nice hand for all of the halau so far performing for you this evening? A wonderful sharing of the culture, a great way to celebrate 30 years of the Merrie Monarch Festival. And we bring it home to Hilo, Hawaii once again. From Hilo, Hawaii, under the direction of Kumuhula, Johnny Lamho. Ladies and gentlemen, Hula Halau Koua Kani Lehua.
This is an old Pele story of two sisters, Kolomu'o and Pahinahina, who were roasting ulu over the fire at a peaceful village with a fish pond known as Manuahi near Kona. While roasting the ulu, a woman smelling it asked Kolomu'o, "Imo'a kau ulu, me vai oi e ai?" Kolomu'o answered, "Me la'i, ke akua o ka vai. Ina oi e ono i ka ulu, hele oi ti'i. Nui ino ka ulu I luna o ke kumu ulu." The woman asked Kolomu'o, "When her ulu is cooked, who is eating with her?" Kolomu'o replied sarcastically that she is going to eat it with La'i, the goddess of water. She told the woman to get her own ulu if she is crazy. The woman then asked Pahinahina the same question. Pahinahina replied, "Me pele ke akua o ke ahi." Pahinahina ate the ulu with the woman, and before leaving, she told Pahinahina to put the lepa or flag around the 4 corners of her house. That night, the eruption from Hualalai flowed underground and wiped out Manuahi village. Burying the home of Pahinahina, the district of Manuahi was then named Kaulupulehu, and today is known as Kaupulehu.
Ai, ua hele mai ka wahine o ka lua. Ua hele mai ka wahine o ka lua. Ka wahine ke ena la. Paua mai ne I ke ala. O na ukule huiana. Anoi I ko laia kolomu'o. Me Pahinahina I manuai. Ua hele mai ka wahine o ka lua. Ka wahine ke ahi ena la. Paua mai ne I ke ala. O na ukule huiana. Anoi I ko laia kolomu'o. Me Pahinahina I manuai. Yala haela ai ka ulupule o Pahinahina. Kawa o na kupuna o manuahi. Au hale ma o na kaino o aila. O kolomu o me Pahinahina. Ha'aheo o hualalai. Maluhie nei o Painea. He loko I amase huelai. Kawa o na kupuna o manuahi. Au hale ma o na kaino o aila. O kolomu o me Pahinahina. Ha'aheo o hualalai. Maluhie nei o Painea. He loko I amase huelai. Ha'oa mai nei he ala. O na kupule
Ladies and gentlemen, from Hilo, Hawaii, hello, Hula, the Hua.
And the motions that you saw as they exited, they were trying to imitate a lava flow heading down Mount Hualalai towards the village where Pohinahina lived as they wear the colors of the red-hot lava and cooling gray stones.
The lava flows in Hilo, the reflections of Hula.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now, Robert Kekala is standing by, and he has Chinky Mahoy there. Robert?
That's right, Paula. Chinky, you're back. After 2 years, you got one down and 3 more to go. Your first women are out of the way. How do you feel?
Well, we feel good about what we did tonight, and the girls were very strong. And I think they're glad that this Kahiko is over, and they can just concentrate on tomorrow's one.
Are they glad to be back?
Yes, they are, very. In fact, I think they're going to want to come back next year, but we'll see what happens.
The men, what can we expect from your gentlemen tonight?
Well, I think a lot of power and strength, because we are doing a chant in honor of Kamehameha and stating how he had conquered the island.
Good luck and congratulations.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Back to you, Paula.
All right, thank you very much, Robert. And it's a joy to see Chinky back after a 2-year absence.
That's right, and we're talking about a winner. I mean, here's a guy who stayed 10 years, made the commitment, won the awards, and also decided that for his halal, it was important for them to see other parts of the world. So he went to Canada and parts of the United States, which gave them a whole new perspective, not only on their culture, but the culture of the world.
It's interesting to note when you say that Chinky has taken halal to other places to see, because when we talked to John Ku'imikawa, who we saw earlier, he hasn't been here in 13 years, the same thing with him. He would take his halal to the different islands every year instead to learn the culture and to share their hula.
And we're glad he returned, too. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you our next halal. From Honolulu, Oahu, under the direction of Na Kumuhula, Paleka Lena Alamatos, and Edward Kunebamuk, in the Hula Kane division, the men, ladies and gentlemen, Hula Halau o Kamuela.
The Kani perform in honor of King Kalakaua. The entrance chant speaks of the eye of flashing lightning in the clouds, a chiefly symbol seen on the night of his birth. Their choice melee is Pu'oe Maka Hikina. The huluku'i, or fast-paced step, will be used throughout this melee. The style shows a strong interpretation of Hula Kahiko.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, from Honolulu, Hula Halo o Kamuela, the Hula Kane.
With a tribute to the Merrie Monarch himself, King David La'amea Kalakaua, a man who did so much to bring about the renaissance of the Hawaiian culture and the hula to Hawaii. And we will return with more of the Hula Kahiko.
The music of Hawaii is a precious gift to be shared and perpetuated. The beauty of expertly finished koa has been cherished in the islands for generations. Now the grace of traditional Hawaiian music is captured in elegant koa music boxes by Hawaii's finest woodworkers. Each of these distinctive musical heirlooms is an original work of art available in fine stores throughout the islands. For more information, call Music Boxes of Hawaii.
Where there's smoke, there's chicken. Tender smoked chicken slices. Then there's melting cheddar and bacon. The new smoked chicken cheddar and bacon sandwich at Jack in the Box. Where there's smoke, there's At most places, you can get a bite to eat for under $1. Trouble is, all you get is a bite. But at Jack in the Box, 99 cents gets you a delicious country fried steak sandwich. It's more than a bite. It's a banquet.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by Hawaiian Airlines, the on-time airline, proud to be Hawaiian.
Everyone anxious to find out who's going to be the winner tonight, and we haven't even reached the halfway point. That's coming up after this next performance, and we're in Hilo, Hawaii, a sold-out house. Now, I think it's the third year straight for Hula Kahiko. There are a lot of people who want to be a part of this, of course.
Definitely, and it's been a real treat. So far, we are very near the halfway point. We have one more halau before we will reach that halfway point tonight on the Hula Kahiko. And it's been exciting with the wahine and the kane.
Oh, who's going to win? We'll have to know
Tough
who's going to
decision.
win. This is unbelievable. And the sharing of their mana'o, their feelings is very, very special. As you can see, our halau from the island of Molokai. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome formally from the island of Molokai, from Kaunakakai, Molokai, under the direction of Na Kumuhula, Moana Durua, and Raquel Durua. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Moana's Hula School.
They will be performing Hopoi. It's one of the chants that chronicles the legends of Pele. Her jealousy and her rage towards the beautiful Hopoi causes Pele to ravage the land from Kilauea to Puna. It is a beautiful chant, and within it you'll hear refrains of overcome in the fires of Pele. Lava, the angry one, appears, breaking and tearing the lehua. Kilauea is burning. Puna is burning. Hopoi. with the images of a tidal wave of lava destroying ohia trees and lehua blossoms, the beautiful mele hopoi, the wahine from Molokai sharing their hula here at the 30th annual Merrie Monarch Hula Festival. Don't go away. We will have much more coming up right after this.
In 1859, the first steps to bring modern medicine to Hawaii were taken by King Kamehameha IV and the young Queen Emma. To realize their vision, they built the Queen's Hospital, an oasis of healing. Over the years, we've grown to become the largest, most progressive medical center in the Pacific Basin, the Queen's Medical Center, serving 6 generations of island families.
Ipunia me hanai ka mala mala mala
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by Jack in the Box Restaurants and by Windward Mall. Discover the difference.
There we see the broom sweeping the stage in front of the camera here.
Timing
We clear and get ready for the second
reality,
half.
we're reality.
And that's an important job right there.
That's right. She came right over there and told us, hey, we're cleaning this stage. That's it. That's it. Priorities. Of course, they're taking care of that, and lots of people stretching their legs. It's the halfway point in our Kahiko competition. So you stand up now, stretch your legs, you know, get up, maybe get a snack from the icebox or a refrigerator, whatever.
You know, we see the people sweeping the stage, and this really has been a down-to-business Hula Kahiko. We have started off from the beginning with some fantastic performances.
And you can tell by the mood of everyone who's here. Everybody's buzzing, everybody's talking, and it's just wonderful to share this hula. Of course, our judges do have a tough time. They're going to have a tough time making the decision of who's going to be first because, hey, I can't. How about you? I don't think so.
I don't know if you've noticed, the Kani have been especially strong, and we have 11 men halal. 11 Kani halal that will be competing tonight. I think that's a record for the men.
That's right. And it's wonderful to share that kind of strength and creativity. You know, the reflection of the culture that's very positive is strong. Also, the other thing that's very positive is the language, the use of the language within the chanting prior to the hula, different members of the halau speaking out in the language, and that helps our immersion program, youngsters who are getting involved in many others. But
it's
hey,
wonderful.
The excitement continues.
Ka'olelo Hawaii, and we will continue with more of the Merrie Monarch Festival, this 30th annual celebration, and more of the Hula Kahiko. Don't go away. More excitement coming up.
Something this good shouldn't be kept all bottled up. For great taste that's less filling, Miller Lite. It's everything you want a beer to be.
I was trapped in a shopper's nightmare, in search of the perfect gift. The harder I looked, the worse it got. The crowds, the traffic, the heat, the exhaust. It was all too much for me. My knees turned to jello, and the lights went out. When I came to, I was in the most beautiful place in the world. Cool, clean, relaxed, convenient, with parking for everyone. I finally discovered the perfect place to shop for the perfect gift. Windward Mall. Discover the difference.
I never expected them to make an impossible closing date.
Out of town and out of cash. Why don't we do it this way? Let me check it out. Who would have thought that someone in Nikita could help me in New York?
She delivered the papers to me on her lunch hour.
You don't bank with someone for 30 years unless they treat you right. No problem. Right away.
We'll take care of it. At American Savings Bank, you can expect more.
Hawaii has a proud heritage,
and proud people committed to the traditions that make these islands a special place. Among them, count the men and women of Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's airline for more than 60 years. Hawaii is our home, our heritage, our commitment. Hawaiian Airlines is proud to be Hawaiian.
Good evening, I'm Tina Shelton with these headlines from News 4 during the intermission of the Merrie Monarch Festival. Honolulu police investigating the screwdriver stabbing of a prison guard at Halawa this week have come up with a startling conclusion. They believe the attack was a hoax, the injury self-inflicted after the guard first tried to get an inmate to stab him. For the past 2 days, inmates at Halawa were subjected to a partial lockdown. One inmate was even isolated to his cell after he refused to take a lie detector test. He had been identified at that point as a suspect. But police sources told News 4 that they ended up putting the guard, Paul Santiago, on a polygraph and arresting him on a misdemeanor charge of making a false claim to police. News 4 informed the prison spokesman today of the guard's arrest, and Lowell Goldera told us tonight that it turns out the inmates are the ones who tipped them off to what was going on, that the prison's information is that Santiago solicited or was trying to solicit their help in his plan. How serious was the wound? The prison says the screwdriver went in 3 inches, but was apparently to the fleshy part of the shoulder, and they believe the guard knew it wasn't going to do too much damage to him. Goldera says Santiago confessed, but wouldn't reveal a motive. He has been suspended without pay for 30 days while an investigation continues. The lockdown on inmates was lifted this morning. Fire broke out this evening atop the Ala Moana Hotel, causing quite a stir. Smoke was streaming from the roof where our KITV transmitter is located. Fortunately, it was only the cooking vent that caught fire, and firefighters from 5 companies had it under control in about 16 minutes. Nobody was hurt. Mayor Fossey says tonight he's throwing in the towel that rapid transit is dead. Mayor Fossey pointed the finger of blame at the city council.
It's dead because, hey, you keep batting your head against a wall for just so long, and then you say, hey, let's be practical. You have to consider who you're dealing with.
Fossey says he doesn't see the city council getting the 5 votes needed for a rapid transit funding plan. Fossey lays the blame on 2 council members in particular, John Henry Felix and Reen Moncho. The council has until May 6th to approve a funding plan or risk losing $76 million in federal money for the project. Governor Wahehe says if the city council kills rapid transit, the state will not pursue it. Honolulu police opened a murder investigation today after a man's body was found at a portion of Makua Beach. The beach is known as Prey for Sex, an area near Makua Cave. Police say a beachgoer discovered the body this morning, that the body had several wounds. The victim appears to be a part Hawaiian male in his 20s. Police have no suspects nor a motive at this time. President Clinton says he's so outraged over the Bosnian Serbs' refusal to join in a UN peace plan that he's considering stepped-up military action. During a news conference today, Clinton said he's considering every option short of sending U.S. ground forces into Bosnia. Pentagon officials say the most likely option would be airstrikes against Serb artillery positions to help end the slaughter of Bosnian Muslims. In Los Angeles, the jury in Rodney King's civil rights trial is expected to make an announcement tomorrow. It is not known if that means the jury has reached a verdict or is deadlocked. Los Angeles police are on a citywide alert. In just a few moments, we'll be going live to Hilo with Dan Cook. But still ahead, the governor backs off a little on his choice for a convention center, and Hamakua's bankruptcy trustee resigns. We'll be right back.
It's McCaps Mania at McDonald's. Right now, every breakfast, lunch, and dinner extra value meal comes with a free Mickey D's milk cap. Collect them, trade them with your friends, or just play with them. We have 50 different designs, a different one at each store, plus 4 weekly designs. See if you can collect the entire set. But hey, you better hurry, because these McCaps won't be around for long. Buy any extra value meal and get a free McCap. What you want is what you get at your Hawaii McDonald's today.
Today, Governor Wahe'e backed off his endorsement of the old Aloha Motors car lot as a convention center site. The governor had been against the other side in the Hobron Lane area because the state would have had to condemn most of the land, and that might lead to time-consuming lawsuits. But since then, developer Jack Myers has significantly changed his plans.
We're still calling him a condemnation, but he does offer the advantage of simple, freestanding property. The Aloha Motor site, in my opinion, still offers the opportunity to get something built faster. But this is a new ballgame.
Aloha Motors developers have now also offered a fee-simple deal. The governor says he thinks the public is benefiting from all the competition. The man put in charge of Hamakua Sugar during its bankruptcy has resigned. Paul Sakuda says the lack of liability insurance left him personally exposed in case of an accident at the plantation. But Sakuda says he will return as trustee if the court approves Governor Wahe'e's plans to harvest Hamakua's remaining sugar. As News 4's Daryl Huff reports now, that plan has a way to go.
The governor wants the bankruptcy judge to approve sort of a side deal to the Hamakua bankruptcy. He's offering an $8 million loan guarantee. The loan will be paid back immediately from a harvest that could bring in $40 million. It's sugarcane that would otherwise be left untouched because the Western Farm Credit Bank thinks it's too risky to harvest.
I think the bank has an entirely different point of view, and their point of view is, you know, we don't really care because we got enough to take care of our assets and we intend to leave.
If he succeeds with the court, legislators are next. Some aren't ready to sign on yet.
I would feel to me that there is 100% guarantee that we can get the money back. And I wouldn't want to proceed otherwise.
At this point, we think it's a good idea, and we hope to support the governor in this effort.
The state will take its plan to bankruptcy court next week. Daryl Huff, News 4, State Capitol.
And there's other news affecting the Big Island tonight. For that, we go live to Dan Cook at the Naniloa Hotel in Hilo. Hi, Dan.
Hi, Tina. How are you? The Department of Health today has given Puna Geothermal the go-ahead to start up one of their wells, and they have planned to do that next Tuesday morning. There are some conditions attached to that go-ahead, though. PGV says it will clean out its well number KS9 and start sending power to Hawaiian Electric Light Company on Thursday. That's something they've been waiting for since October of '91. PGV tried to clean out that well once before in February, but in that process released high levels of hydrogen sulfide. That prompted the Department of Health to stop the procedure and implement new regulations. Officials say that the clean-out that is scheduled next Tuesday will create some odor, and under the permit, that's not order, odor, under the permit, PGV will be setting up a temporary site for residents to go to during that procedure if they so desire. They're not being required to do that, but if they would like to go there for the duration of the procedure, they may do so. We want to move to weather very quickly. We just have a few moments here, and we want to show you quickly a picture of the statewide map to give you an idea what kind of weather is expected for the day tomorrow on this wonderful weekend here in Hilo. It's actually looking very wonderful all across the state of Hawaii. We do have a cloud and a couple of raindrops up there, indicating that windward Amauka showers are possible, but we're really not looking for that much in the way of precipitation. The forecast will tell the story, and it goes like this for tonight in Honolulu and the vicinity. Mostly fair tonight. We'll have a few windward Amauka showers, lower 70s tonight. Trades are 5 to 15, and then tomorrow, trades at 5 to 15. But by tomorrow night, we might lose trades altogether because the high-pressure ridge is sliding down a bit over the island chain. Partly sunny tomorrow, some morning showers, high in the mid-80s, and the surf, high surf advisory in effect. North and West Shore showing about 8 to 12 tonight, and that should continue through tomorrow, probably into Sunday with some occasional 15-footers. Everybody else is 1 to 3, and there are no other marine warnings in effect. Another beautiful night in Hilo for Kahiko competition. But at the moment, before we start the second half of that, we'll go back for more news with Tina Shelton in Honolulu.
Okay, thanks, Dan. We think we heard Dan's infant son in the background there. That would be Robbie. This is Rob with a quick sports break as we continue the intermission of Merrie Monarch.
Okay, Tina, let's get right into it. Very pleasant good evening. The UH baseball team drawing game 1 of the weekend wax set to Fresno State this afternoon. The final was 3-2. And if I could just reach over to you, Tina, we'll just bring this right over. The final was 3-2. Late homer by the Bulldogs wanted. They'll play tomorrow. One more on Sunday. Also HQ NAIA level, Alawai Field. HQ takes 2 from Hilo. The UH volleyball team in progress against UC San Diego at Clum. Hawaii taking games 1 and 2. Tritons won game 3. Game 4 is in progress. And on Maui, the high school state tennis tournament wrapped up. Congratulations to Punahou. The boys bracket, they won it. Brian Sakamoto of Waiakea, the individual winner. On the girls' side, Baldwin wins. Janelle Kanashiro of Punahou, the individual winner there. Over on the UH campus today, the Rainbow football team's second to last scrimmage of the spring practice session. Check out the pass from Ivan Jasper to Sai Hirota. That's what spring's all about. The run of the day belonged to third-string quarterback Rodney Glover, straight up the chute. And, of course, Michael Carter is still injured with his thumb injury after 2 rounds of the Seniors PGA Championship. Tom Weiskopf, J.C. Snead tied at -7. Now let's take a look at today's Major League and NBA scores on a roll. The winners in the National League, Cubbies, Expos, as it comes rolling up. Very fast. Astros, Padres, Dodgers, Giants winners. American League, White Sox, Tigers, Indians, Yankees, Orioles, and Twins. As we move to the NBA winners, Hornets, Cavs, Blazers, Pacers, Bulls, Mavs winners. Kings beat San Antonio tonight. Sonics over Phoenix, Clips, and Houston round out tonight's winners. Let's go back to Tina.
And if you were taping all that, you can just rewind it and watch it a few times. That's all the time we have for news tonight. They're just about ready to begin the second half of tonight's Hula Kahiko competition. We thank you for joining us at News 4 and send you back to Hilo with a fond aloha.
It's a silver time, it's a silver plate, a silver setting, and a silver face. Waiting for our very best friends, silver bullet through. They never end. In a silver time, good life, in a silver place, so right here now, silver memory. All the hits, all the Blockbuster Video.
And look what you get free with 3 or more Blockbuster Video rentals. A certificate good for a free 6-inch Subway sandwich and a free 2-liter Pepsi. This is a great deal to sink your teeth into. Free with 3. What a value from Subway sandwiches and Blockbuster Video. Special bonus. Receive a Hawaii Maritime Center milk cover with the 3 video rentals. Bring the good times home.
Hi, my name is Bill. I sell Saturn. I'm out here on the open road test driving the Saturn SC1. You just picked a normal guy like me from Brooklyn. It's designed for an individual like myself who can't afford to spend $20,000, $30,000 on a sports car. It's fun to drive. It's not even something you think about. It's just something you do. You just get in the Saturn and you drive. The only drawback to this car is that from time to time you got to stop driving. See you later.
Hello, Banco. I might have made a little mistake. I thought my husband recorded this check, and he thinks that I did.
Going for a walk?
Did the check come through for $387.50? Uh-oh, a fixed deposit in the morning.
Call Hello Banco Customer Service Center around the clock to talk to a banker about your accounts.
Hello, Banco? Oh, boy, I think I'm in a bit of hot water. Did the check clear for $387?
It's great to be your round-the-clock bank. Bank of Hawaii, Hawaii's bank.
Welcome back live to Hilo, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. We are at intermission. I'm Kimo Kahuano, and with me, Paula Alcano.
Yes, welcome back, and we are anxiously awaiting the second half of tonight's Hula Kahiko competition.
Oh, boy, because the first half was just awesome. It's wonderful. What these Kumuhula and Halau are sharing with us is months and months of very hard work, and most important, the creativity that has come from different sources in the Hawaiian language. It speaks very well for the culture, very strong, and I hope that your feeling is good, especially you who are the kupuna of our culture. Thank you so much for being with us.
As usual with the Hula Kahiko, we see a lot of chants that honor Tele and Hi'iaka, but this time there are a lot of sovereignty chants, very timely in this year of the 100th anniversary of the overthrow of the Hawaiian monarchy.
Yes, and the keiki here, you know, we have our keiki hula competition once a year, the keiki involved with the hula. This is where they get their inspiration of being at something like this. And the clothing, the wonderful sharing of the beautiful outfits that people have worn here. And we, indeed, are very honored to share, of course, some very special clothing from Mamohao. And, of course, we need not say any more. You just need to take a look at the ambiance.
When people come up and say, is that a mamo?
Hey.
Hey, definitely.
Hey.
Mahalo, Mamo, for the beautiful clothes.
All you have to do is just smile.
Okay, we're going to heli on over to Robert, and I think he has, okay, we've just been told Robert is still heli on around to find somebody to talk to right
that
now.
guy, he gets all the good interviews, you know. Okay, let's share with you now the rules once again, because, you know, we want to keep it fresh in your minds. First of all, each halau entry must have 5 or more dancers.
And there is 1 entry per halau in each division.
Dancers must be the same in both categories. However, less dancers may be used in the awana, or the modern hula, which is tomorrow night.
And each halau must enter in both the Kahiko and the awana division.
Also, no duplication of choice melee can be had by each of the halau. They have to be separate, different.
And on the night, this Hula Kahiko competition, solid black costumes are not allowed.
Costumes and adornments must be of the same period as the chants.
And the ho'opa'a must be dressed in the costume of a chanter.
The time limit is 7 minutes, and
they cannot wear any makeup except for a little mascara and a little foundation, so it's very natural.
That's right, which is, I guess, the essence of what the Kahiko is really about.
It has been an exciting Hula Kahiko so far. It has been. And there we see the smiles of the people in the crowd.
Yes, the beautiful
those who may have finished their performance for tonight, or may getting ready to cheer on some others.
This is a wonderful kind of an event. You know, it's Hula Kahiko, but we're celebrating, and we'll be back with the second half of this exciting night of Hula Kahiko.
Ma Malahoa, the law of the splintered paddle, was proclaimed by Kamehameha. This law sought to guarantee the safety of all who traveled Hawaii's roads. In modern Hawaii, there are many laws to protect us, but people get hurt and need help to recover, to fully enjoy the wonders of life in these special islands.
If you're injured in an accident, call the law offices of Ian Maddock.
Triathlete Marianne Gladys is considered one of the jewels of the Pacific. And when Marianne wants the great taste and nutrition of milk, one name shines above all others: Viva 2%. If you've got a taste for life, you're gonna win with Viva. Carlos Briseno has a reputation for making hard shots. And when Carlos wants milk, he goes for the one that keeps him in fighting form: Viva 2%. If you've got a taste for life, you're gonna win with Viva.
When my mother brought me to McDonald's for the first time, I remember French fries because that was her favorite.
And now there's 3 generations of us coming to McDonald's, and that's exciting. I think McDonald's has been around for 25 years because you can trust them.
In this day and age, I really look for places that offer me good value. I don't know what I'd do raising children right now in Hawaii without a McDonald's.
What you want is what you get, and why McDonald's today?
Here we are in Hilo, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. Aloha, by the way, to all of the people of Hilo, Hamakua, Kamuela, Waikoloa, Kona, Laupohoihoi, Miloli'i, Ka'u, wherever you are on the Big Island of Hawaii, we thank you for your hospitality.
Yes, the folks on the Big Island have been so beautiful to us, and here we have a Big Island boy himself, Robert Kekaula.
Thank you, Paula, and thank you, Kimo. Having a hard time hearing you guys, but during the intermission, I walked around the crowd and I talked to different spectators, and general consensus that the favorite so far, the men of Ki'ai Keli'i, their stirring performance, led by their Kumuhula Kahali Richardson, and the 2 Wahine groups from the home group, right from Hilo, Donnie Lamho's Hula Halau Oka'ua Kani Lehua, and Ray Fonseca's Halau Hula Okahiki Laulani. Those are by far the most popular performances.
Very interesting, Robert, to hear that. And of course, you never know what is going through the mind of the judges. They have so many things, so many guidelines that they have to go by to judge
right.
all of these halal.
The poetry itself, the interpretation, the sophistication of the interpretation of that poetry, which is the chant, the mele, is going to be, you know, the final denominator, I guess. It could separate, as it did separate, Miss Aloha Hula from the rest of the lovely ladies. We do have some transmission problems, ladies and gentlemen. We do have some transmission problems. That is Dottie Thompson that you see, of course, speaking in the audience as we await our first halal to perform.
We just want to let you know that if you do see any moments of black on your TV screen, it is a transmission problem through the telephone lines that we are using to transmit the video from tonight's performance live to you.
Yeah, that's
so
why
please be patient.
it looks like it's on tape because sometimes the actual footage stops, but that is just the kind of transmission we have. It is live, and these are the people. Now, Hula Kahiko is normally very serious, but tonight has been just an awe-inspiring celebration of hula. It's been wonderful, creative, and we certainly, all of us here, all of the 5,000 people
you can feel
here.
the enthusiasm that we feel in this Edith Kanako Oli Tennis Stadium as the people are excited, rested after a brief intermission and ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we continue now with our Hula Kahiko competition. We would like to take this time now to thank the people of Hilo on the Big Island of Hawaii and to welcome all of you who are viewing this broadcast throughout the state of Hawaii as we share with you from Laie Oahu under the direction of Kumuhula Sai Bridges. Ladies and gentlemen, Hui Ho'olu Aloha.
All four mele being performed by the Kane honor Kalakaua as they relate to his world travel.
Because Kalakaua was known for his love of travel, note that the Olapa are themselves an international group. This halal consists of students from New Zealand, Cook Islands, Samoa, Tonga, Tahiti, and Hawaii.
Yahweh Kalai Elohine. Yahweh Kalai Elohine. Mana Vedera Oda Horua. Ide Age Oya Ego Nandi. Kamala Mama Yahweh Kalai Elohine. Mana Vedera Oda Horua. Ide Age Oya Ego Nandi. Kamala Mama
As they perform their mele in honor of King Kalakaua and his world travels. A lot of spirit, a lot of strength goes into that. There's a lot of criteria that the judges go through and look at with the...
Yes, it's not just, oh, a good-looking guy.
When they judge the hula kahiko, let's take a look at some of the things that the judges look at. They look at the presentation of each dancer as well as the group as a whole, with their ka'i, their entrance, their expression, and their posture.
Also the precision of the gestures for the hand movements, the foot movements, and the interpretation.
And finally, their ho'i as they exit the stage. It's very important.
Also for the costumes, the authenticity and the adornment scored 1 to 10.
And the personal appearance, the grooming, and overall how not only the halau looks, but including the chanter as well, how the chanter looks in this competition.
Can you tell we're excited? We certainly are. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue now with our next performance in the Wahine division. We welcome from Ka'ohau Kailua Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula Mapuana de Silva. Ladies and gentlemen, Halau Mohala Ilima.
A'i Waimea Okalani. The mele they will be performing was composed for Queen Emma in commemoration of her visits to Kauai. The chant describes a mountain climbing excursion undertaken by the Queen and 100 of her retainers.
Their ka'i describes a nighttime display of oahi, I should say, of firebrands thrown from high cliffs in celebration of Emma's marriage to Kamehameha IV. Ladies and gentlemen, from Ka'ohao, Kailua, Oahu, Halau, Mohala, Ilimba.
And that ho'i, or that exiting chant, Queen Emma, was compared to the fragrant sandalwood and to the sweet-voiced manu'o'o, a bird found in Kauai's upland forest. The beautiful Hula Kahiko continues with the 30th annual Merrie Monarch Festival. We'll be right back.
From Mamo, the golden spirit of aloha. Just make sure it says Mamo.
When Koichi Taniguchi opened his small Hilo grocery in 1916, he had no idea it would become a major supermarket chain. He just believed his customers were special. And today, the 5 KTA superstores offer fresh seafood, custom needs, bakery, deli specialties, every household need with more in store. A lot has changed since 1916, but our promise of good food, variety, fair prices, and friendly service remains. At KTA, you really are someone special every day.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by Hawaiian Heritage by Alan James, designs by Alan James, caring for things that matter, and by Saturn, a different kind of company, a different kind of car. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for our next halau, live from Hilo, Hawaii, with the Hula Kahiko, the ancient dance. And we welcome, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time, from Honolulu, Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula, Me Ulalia Lowenstein. ka hula o kauanoe o Vaahila.
Their mele is part of the saga of Pele and Hi'iaka. It speaks of Pele's lava consuming the land and destroying Hi'iaka's friend, Hopoi.
After her death, Hopoi is transformed into a rock sitting in the waters offshore from Puna. To some, the rock appears to dance along the waves. Therefore, Hopoi is known as Kawahine Leva Ikekai. Ladies and gentlemen, from Honolulu, Oahu, Kapa Hula o Kauai o Va'ahila.
After serving as a judge last year, Kumuhula May Lovenstein returns to the Merrie Monarch as a competitor with Kapa Hula o Ku'anoi o Va'ahila. And we will return with the Hula Kahiko, the ancient hula, with more of the 30th annual Merrie Monarch Festival.
The House of Music honors the 16th annual Brothers Casimiro May Day concert with the May Day is Lay Day giveaway. Enter to win a fabulous May Day concert package, or pick up any of your favorite Brothers Casimiro albums for just $7.99 cassette, $14.99 CD at the House of Music.
Hawaii Santa. No matter how big the crowds, we make it a priority to keep our shelves well-stocked with merchandise so no one goes home disappointed. We also make it a priority to stock our shelves with goods from local vendors who, just like Long's, employ local people. It's that way at Long stores at neighborhoods all over Hawaii. And it's just one more good reason to make Long's a part of your day.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by Hawaiian Airlines, the on-time airline, proud to be Hawaiian. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second night of hula competition. Last night it was Miss Aloha Hula, tonight Kahiko, and tomorrow night, oh boy, if this
Hula
is the kind of Kahiko, the Oana is going to be something, huh, Paula?
It will, it will.
Ladies and gentlemen, we continue now with our next halau in the Kane division for the men from Kaneohe o Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula, Michael and James Dela Cruz. Ladies and gentlemen, na Opio o Ko'olau.
For their hula mele, the Kane have chosen Kuka Olili. The Olapa will accompany themselves with the puniu or knee drum, an implement tied to the dancer's knee. Each Olapa fashioned their own puniu with kala skin and new or coconut.
ponotai tu anai tawai tu oi to vahi o helone to ponotai tu anai tawai tu oi to vahi o helone tio lele ke mapumae ne ala e tio lele ke mapumae ne ala e
Ladies and gentlemen, now Pio Ko'olau from Kaneohe Oahu, the Hula Kane.
The Hula Kane, the Hula Wahine, all part of this wonderful Hula Kahiko. And this unusual step that we saw Na'upio Ko'olau doing was called Hula Olelo. That's where the body is supported by one arm and an extended leg, an unusual one. And it shows the innovation as well as the research that goes into a lot of these numbers here. We will return with the Hula Kahiko right after this.
Hawaii has a proud heritage and proud people committed to the traditions that make these islands a special place. Among them, count the men and women of Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's airline for more than 60 years. Hawaii is our home, our heritage, our commitment. Hawaiian Airlines is proud to be Hawaiian. Imagine how you'd feel if you couldn't choose your own clothes, your own shoes, or your own hairstyle. Now imagine how you'd feel if you couldn't choose your own doctor. That's why you'll be glad to know that as an HMSA member, choosing a doctor is up to you.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by McDonald's Restaurants of Hawaii and by the law offices of Ian L. Maddock, representing Hawaii's people with offices on Oahu, Hawaii, and Maui. Ladies and gentlemen, this is quite a night of celebrating the hula, sharing with you the ancient hula of Hawaii. It speaks well for the 30th anniversary. As we continue now, from Kaimuki, Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula, Kaulana Kasparovich. Ladies and gentlemen, Lehua Dance Company.
Au'ia comes from the prophecies of Ke'alumoku, who served during the reign of King Kalani'opu'u. Before his death in 1784, he predicted the conquest of Kamehameha the Great, the breaking of the kapu system, Hawaii being dominated by the white people, and finally the gradual death of the Hawaiian race.
I kona kahuma ko tona motu e tama e awai. O te tama, 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 tama I tauli. O te tama, 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 tama I tauli. Uli o papio, a ilalo I te alo. Uli I te imu, o tutamati lohi lohi. O tāna na ia iti o ula ula. Taia tali, a o poatu. Me ta upena tu a o iku ani ani. O timu o ni u ola ni ola. O te abe ai tu ai ala ai. Au ai e tama e tona motu. O tona motu e tama e au ai. O te tama 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 I. O te tama 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 I ta ulia. Uli o papi. Ai lalo I ke alo. Uli I te imu. Tu tama ti lohi lohi. Ao tahana nan. Iti o hula hula. Ta itali. Ao poaku. Me ta upena tu. Ao iku ani ani. O te imu o ni u ola ni ola. O te ave ai tu ai ala ia. Na na yala bebe da onua o tamoti I ale kitiu velo tabu o velo lohe atadalo.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Kaimuki, Oahu, Lehua Dance Company.
The words of that prophet were preserved word for word by those who were invited to hear that chant and his deathbed. It urges the children of Hawaii to observe and hold fast to their heritage, especially in these changing times. And we will return with the Hula Kahiko, Kane, and Wahine.
Fujicolor can't promise you pictures out of this world, but they can reach new heights.
Come on!
Discover the color of tomorrow today.
Play it again.
Fujicolor.
Who burned him anyway?
Where there's smoke, there's chicken. Tender smoked chicken slices. Then there's melting cheddar and bacon. The new smoked chicken cheddar and bacon sandwich at Jack in the Box. Where there's smoke, there's At most places, you can get a bite to eat for under $1. Trouble is, all you get is a bite. But at Jack in the Box, 99 cents gets you a delicious country fried steak sandwich. It's more than a bite. It's a banquet.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by Coors Light. The Silver Bullet is the right beer now. And by Bank of Hawaii. Hawaii's Bank. Our Hula Kahiko, ladies and gentlemen, our Hula Kahiko performance continues as we share with you our next hala. They have come to Hilo Town from Palolo, Oahu, under the direction of Kumahula, Le Momi Ho. Ladies and gentlemen, Kelly Kaapuni Honua Kena o Hula.
Their mele, Namano Holomona, speaks of the sharks of the open seas and compares them to the ancient people that migrated to Hawaii.
Mano the shark. Described in the Malay are their pride, their handsomeness, and their wisdom. The costumes reflect the green and blue colors of the ocean, with the white crests of the waves. Ladies and gentlemen, from Palolo, Oahu, Keli'i Ka'apuni Honua Ke'ena o Hula.
From the ancient legends, we are given stories about the ocean-traveling sharks and about the migrations of Polynesians from Tahiti. Here, Keli'i Ka'apuni Honua Ke'ena o Hula blends these legends into one. The Hula Kahiko, the essence of the hula.
I was trapped in a shopper's nightmare, in search of the perfect gift. The harder I looked, the worse it got. The crowds, the traffic, the heat, the exhaust. It was all too much for me. My knees turned to jello, and the lights went out. When I came to, I was in the most beautiful place in the world. Cool, clean, relaxed, convenient, with parking for everyone. I finally discovered the perfect place to shop for the perfect gift. Windward Mall. Discover the difference.
Get me a boat to take me there. Silver sands on a white hot beach. All of my friends and family there. A cold silver bullet in my reach. Get the taste of the Rocky with a cold air. A silver bullet. I'm gonna get me a boat some way, somehow. And a blue silver bullet now. Cool line, so right there now.
And we're back, and the sweepers are back on the stage, and they're cleaning up all of that white raffia that was just on the stage. Beautiful outfits.
Beautiful. It's what's neat is when you look at what the judges are looking at, and then you think of what the Kumuhula are thinking when they make these costumes. And with that one, the blue and the green of the ocean, and the raffia as the waves.
Yeah, the white crest of the waves. Beautiful. Some of the costumes outstanding tonight. They have just, blended with the performances so well. Really as one, and certainly that will be an advantage in the judges' eyes. But these judges, you got to respect them for the time they're spending, and certainly it is not easy to judge any event or to be a part of any event live for 5 hours as we are.
Not at all.
We certainly appreciate it. Look at the stretching of the neck, everyone standing, and this is what's required. When you come here to the Merrie Monarch Festival, you better be in shape, folks.
You have to be ready to sit for hours, and people come with those UH football chairs. I see the people from Honolulu.
That's right.
Bringing them on the plane.
No
they have the
fools.
cushions already.
And everybody in their
performances
stretch.
this year have been wonderful and really befitting the 30th anniversary of the Merrie Monarch Festival. I think the Kumuhula were really tuning up for this year, the big event.
So we see a couple of people talking. Dick Schaller, who is the GM of KITV4 Island Television, his lovely wife, and indeed, we have many guests who are sharing their time. A little warm here and there. But
there's a cool breeze every once in a while that's been blowing through.
And I know you're sitting at home saying, I feel really comfortable about being here. I can get up and go to the fridge anytime I want to. But that's why, Dottie Thompson made it possible, and the Merrie Monarch Festival Commission, so that everyone could enjoy this broadcast. And indeed, we want to thank some of the people who have helped it out through the years. Hawaiian Airlines, our corporate sponsor for the live telecast, also made it possible for the Kumuhula and the judges to travel here to the Merrie Monarch Festival, so it's really nice.
And once again, we do want to apologize for you, the viewers across Hawaii, if you are seeing some problems with your television screen. We are having some transmission problems through the telephone lines that we're using. It's not your eyes and it's not your TV. It is us, and we apologize for it, and we hope that you're still able to very much so enjoy this 30th.
That's right. Well, it's not us specifically, but it is, the people here. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly take your seats now as we continue with our hula competition. How about a nice hand for the people who service this wonderful stadium here in Hilo, Hawaii, who make it a great place to come and visit each year. We'd like to share with you now, ladies and gentlemen, from Kaneohe, Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula, Al Makahinu Barkarsi. Ladies and gentlemen, Halau Hula, Okaua Kili Hune.
As Hiyaka journeys to the island of Kauai to fetch Lohiau for Pele, she travels to the Panaeva forest where she encounters a giant mo'o called Panaeva. Panaeva looks at Hiyaka and says, Hiyaka, the ovens are hot, we're having you for dinner tonight. And she says, oh, Panaeva, you're as big as an ohia tree. Awesome with your voice, but it doesn't mean a thing. And they get into this great battle. Overwhelmed by many odds, Hi'iaka turns to the volcano and for kindred for help. The warriors in the volcano come flying out to her aid and defeat Panaeva as she moves on to her journey to Kauai. Our men first come out and tell the story of Hi'iaka and Panaeva, and then change themselves into warriors to fly to her aid.
Hula Kane, the men, ladies and gentlemen, from Kaneohe Oahu, Hala Hula, Okaua Kili Hune.
An interesting note now on the costumes of the dancers. The Olapa were wearing costumes like that of a warrior that was depicted in a drawing by Hawaiian artist Rocky Jensen.
It seems to have stirred the women here. A lot of screaming, right behind us, as a matter of fact.
There's been a lot of that going on, and I'm sure there will be much more stirring performances as the Hula Kahiko continues with this Merrie Monarch Festival.
Hank Castro has lived on the Big Island for all of his 65 years. When he was injured in an accident, he called our office.
Well, at the beginning it was painful because I had to get my arm on a sling, and well, you cannot sleep at the way you want it. They said, it helped me a lot. If somebody gets into an accident, they have to see a lot, that's for sure. To get something for you, compensate for what you lost.
If you are injured in an accident, call the law offices of Ian Maddock.
Triathlete Marianne Gladys is considered one of the jewels of the Pacific. And when Marianne wants the great taste and nutrition of milk, one name shines above all others. Viva 2%. If you've got a taste for life, you're gonna win with Viva. Seth McKinney has a thing for waves. And when Seth wants a non-fat milk that doesn't wipe out the taste or texture, he hangs on for Viva Fortified Skim Milk. If you've got a taste for life, you're gonna win with Viva.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by Hawaiian Airlines, the on-time airline, proud to be Hawaiian. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, our dancers are ready. Now, the Wahine division are our next performers, and they hail from Pearl City, Oahu. Also, we are clearing the stage once again with that amount of men dancing.
They were wearing the kupe'e with the shells. You see that flying, and
some of the adornments, and it happens, and they do have to clear the stage so that the dancers won't be affected in their next performance. So this is a must, and
very important that the dancers are given that everything so they can just concentrate on giving their all in that one.
Yeah, it would be very sad for one of them to be affected by some of the shells of the previous halau. So that's the quality of this performance, and indeed that's the kind of care that we have to take in order to ensure that all of the time and preparation, all of the fundraising that has brought the halau here, of course, is cared for until their performance is complete. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just about ready to continue with our next performance as we welcome in the Wahine division from Pearl City, Oahu, under the direction of Na Kumuhula, Olana Ai, and Howard Ai. Ladies and gentlemen, Halau Hula Olana.
They will be performing Mai Ka'i Kauai as a tribute to the people of Kauai.
To he who set these beautiful islands in the Pacific and chose on a September afternoon to show his power to his people, bringing us humility and also bringing us gratitude for our very lives. And because he chose to spare the people of Kauai, we dance to their spirit, and we remind all people of Hawaii that there are still needs there. They are still our ohana. Ho'oma Coco. Mai kai Kauai he molele tamani e kupuke la ke po o vai ale kella I chalani killa ya kawai kini kanoka hela o kualino hau a o alakai malo elo e kala au huli e mai e tapua ke ho o e ya lalo mauna hina hela ni mai kai he molele I te alohi manu Iana kapuai limaya e tanui O ka hele o ka laula waya kuahiri Awale o mea mai kai ole o laila He makamaka ka e te ohoa o ka palai Hali poli poli ka ua ke hopua Kui ke onea o mauna motu Pahe I talimu ke kanaka o manua ke pa Ka peku peku I ka ua o ta ua o hanane Hoa o la luana la o haena I ka makani O mai e kalani ke ali I he ino alahai 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 Halaila ho'i mai a o ahu o ia ka ina e noho O ia ka ina e noho Ai mai ka Kauai kamolele kamalu
Ladies and gentlemen, from Pearl City, Oahu, Hula Olana.
Their aloha goes out to the Garden Isles. Beautiful Kauai, peaceful in the calm where Waialeale raises its head in the sky. And we're going to go to Robert Kekaula now, and he has a very special kumuhula to talk to. Robert.
Thank you, Paula. We're here with Al Bokarsi, kumuhula of Halau Hula o Kaua Kile Hune. First, what do you think of your performance?
Oh, I don't know. We had a lot of fun. Hard to judge yourself, you know.
People at home don't realize I was backstage. You guys came in hit and run. You weren't here to watch the other halau. You were getting prepared, but you arrived when it was your time and you put on a show.
Yeah, well, I hate to watch what the other people are doing, you know. You get kind of excited and scared and so forth. So we just prepare ourselves and come and do our thing and leave.
And risque.
Well, I don't know, but, well, risque maybe, but that's how our warriors used to dress, so, you know.
Good luck and congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Back to you, Kimo.
Mahalo. Thank you, Robert. And we are ready for our next halau. Ladies and gentlemen, from the windward side of Oahu, from Kailua, under the direction of Kumuhula, Ellen Castillo, please welcome Puka'i Kapuo Kalani Hula Halau.
Their hula mele is one of 3 feather lei chants commemorating a visit by Queen Kapi'olani to the Cummins residence in Waimanalo. These chants, along with the feather leis, were given to the Queen in 1883 when she and Kalakaua were crowned as Hawaii's monarchs. The feathers of the uli uli implements represent the feather leis that were presented to Kapi'olani.
E lisa ne hoi o te hiki mai. Iti mai no o kou iti kuno ne te aloha. Aloha lai, aloha no lai.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Kailua Oahu, Huka'i Kapuokolani Hula Hello.
The dancers exit wearing the purple colors that Kapi'olani was so fond of, after dancing a wonderful story about a steamship journey to Waimanalo and about the hospitality shown to Queen Kapi'olani. The mele in the Hula Kahiko continues after this.
When Koichi Taniguchi opened his small Hilo grocery in 1916, he had no idea it would become a major supermarket chain. He just believed his customers were special. And today, the 5 KTA superstores offer fresh seafood, custom needs, bakery, deli specialties, every household need with more in store. A lot has changed since 1916, but our promise of good food, variety, fair prices, and friendly service remains. At KTA, you really are someone special every day.
Hawaii has a proud heritage and proud people committed to the traditions that make these islands a special place. Among them, count the men and women of Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's airline for more than 60 years. Hawaii is our home, our heritage, our commitment. Hawaiian Airlines is proud to be Hawaiian.
The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by KTA Superstores, where there's always more in store for you. At KTA, you're someone special every day. And by Medical Dairy, from our family to yours. Ladies and gentlemen, our next halau is in the Hula Kane Division. From Kailua Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula Chinki Mahoe. Ladies and gentlemen, Kauai Li'ula.
For their ka'i, the men chant an ancient prophecy predicting the rise of Kamehameha the Great.
As he carves the island with his adze, A'ohe pu'u, A'ohe ke'e, there are no smears and no blemishes. Nothing is left for him to do. He is the alai, the koloa, the nai'a, and the i'a of the ocean. He is the energetic one who inspires his men. Come with us as we show you the skill of this great warrior who stands alone.
Holy no mako kawaili wala pala elai kala maluno ke kai he olamo e olipiha pulike mako le le kamakani e popo ona pea o luna hamanu e ki ka maluno komo nui ke alohi loko mako pua e mahele mai mena po e apu e aloha aloha e ana e ke aloha. Boy,
Kawailina. From Kailua, Oahu, the men.
Using the ancient chants, these men have shared a story about a great warrior, Kamehameha the Great, and how he conquered the islands of Hawaii. Excitement continues.
It's unbelievable. I mean, we thought we had seen, you know, some exciting moments, but there's another surprise for us here at the Hula Kahiko sharing of the competition of the Merrie Monarch Festival, the 30th annual, and certainly all of the halau, including Chinky returning here to the Merrie Monarch Festival, have really done some homework.
They really have. It seems as though they were saving up for this special year, the 30th, because each halau has come out just fantastic.
Hey, if that's what's going to happen by taking a couple of years off, we welcome any halau to do that, to come back and offer such a great gift of hula and some tremendous young men who we have not seen here before, many of them new performers.
So we will be seeing them many more times in the future, I'm sure.
Definitely. Tomorrow night, of course, Hula Awana. That's going to be a little different. But people are excited here. All of the people. Normally it's so somber and quiet, but we are definitely excited and almost prepared for our next halau, as you can see. They are preparing the microphones right now, and everyone's buzzing in the audience and looking for some exposure, some time on television so that they can wave to their family and friends back home, you know. They're here, the elegant ladies, sharing their time and, of course, enjoying this great event. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue this exciting evening of Hula Kahiko as we share with you now from the windward side of Oahu, from Kaneohe, under the direction of Kumuhula, Aloha Delivery. Ladies and gentlemen, Ke ola laulani, halau o lapa o laka.
Their hula mele will be Hano Hano Kauai Ika Malie. Majestic is Kauai in the calm. The ladies have chosen to honor Kauai and all of the victims of Hurricane Iniki. The colors of their costumes represent the rebirth of the Garden Island, and all of the adornments were gathered from other islands in order that Kauai may quickly regrow its greenery and regain its beauty.
And Kumuhula, Aloha Delivery, wants to make sure that they all are prepared for this performance. And so she has stayed with them. Ladies and gentlemen, from Kaneohe Oahu, ke ola laulani, halau, olapa, olaka.
Kauai is truly majestic in the calm. Our aloha goes out to the people of Kauai still recovering from the devastation of Hurricane Iniki as they are honored by ke ola laulani, halau, olapa, olaka. The Hula Kahiko will continue.
How do you do the first Hawaiian Bank highway?
High what?
The highway.
The highway.
First Hawaiian Bank's highway. No matter how you do it, it means yes, you can.
Hawaii has many special places. To the Hawaiians of old, they were called Vahipana. Over 130 years ago, King Kamehameha IV and his Queen Emma planned a very special place for future generations. Over the decades, it has grown with our islands. Today, Queens is Hawaii's largest and most comprehensive medical center. The Queens Medical Center, serving 6 generations of island families. The Merrie Monarch Festival is brought to you by Hawaiian Airlines, the on-time airline, proud to be Hawaiian. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that looks like that famous guy, Dan Cook, weatherman.
And there's his son, Robbie, fast asleep.
Oh, boy, isn't that wonderful?
The only one sleeping in the middle of this competition.
And it's exciting, so nobody else is asleep, definitely. We share with you now, ladies and gentlemen, a halau from Hilo, Hawaii. In the Hula Kane division, the men, under the direction of Kumuhula Ray Fonseca, Halau Hula o Kahiki Laulani.
Their choice chant describes the journey taken by the chief Mo'ikeha, the first navigator from Tahiti to reach Hawaii. According to this legend, Makaiwa is the name of the wave that guided him here.
When Mo'ikeha first saw land, the kukui trees caught his attention. Therefore, the Kane wear adornments of kukui shells and kukui leaves. From Hilo, Hawaii, Halau Hula o Kahiki Laulani, the Hula Kane.
It's a chant describing the legendary account of how Hawaii was discovered by Mo'ikeha, the first navigator from Tahiti. We have to add that the print of their hula pa'u was made with alai dirt from Kauai, ground and mixed with crushed kukui nuts. A beautiful scene as the Hula Kahiko continues.
Mai punai kapalipo haku.
Hawaii has a proud heritage and proud people committed to the traditions that make these islands a special place. Among them, count the men and women of Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's airline for more than 60 years. Hawaii is our home, our heritage, our commitment. Hawaiian Airlines is proud to be Hawaiian.
My first car didn't even have a seatbelt. Of course, it was a tank, but that's all changed. Except it seems when people talk safety, they're still talking size. Well, we thought the Saturn should behave bigger than it looked. Imagine having the option of anti-lock brakes on a car that's around $10,000. It's just that it's scary to think you'd have to spend $40,000 to feel safe.
Welcome back live to Hilo, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. If you will kindly take your seats, and how about a nice round of applause for this celebration of Hula, for the hospitality of Hilo, Hawaii, and the success of the Merrie Monarch Festival for 30 years. As we share with you more of the Hula Kahiko, under the direction of Na Kumuhula, Palaka, Lena Alamatos, and Edward Kunevamuk, from Kalihi Oahu, and from Waimalalo Oahu. Ladies and gentlemen, Hula Halau o Kamuela.
Their children mele kai a o mamala, a mele ho o ipu ipu or love chant dedicated to Koholomoku, one of the many names that refers to King David Kalakaua. It says, the certain one who is loved is by the sea of Mamala. You are cherished, the burden of love. You are doing right. You are representing many others.
and Waimanalo o Oahu. Welcome, Hula Hala o Kamuela.
That mele ho'ipoipo was taught to Paleka and Kunero when they were children, learning from their uncle, Hula Master Sam Naiole. They say they remember their uncle telling them that this mele is a joyous chant and that their faces should show that joy during their hula performance. Hula halao o Kamuela as they dance wahine in the Hula Kahiko. We have just a few more performances left, so don't go away.
Move it, cool it, silver, bullet, rock it, smooth it, silver, bullet, play it, pull it, take it, taste it, live it, love it, say it, play it, take it, pull it, silver, bullet.
It's the right beer now. Grab it while you can.
Silver bullet, have the right beer now.
Whoa, son, this is really something.
It's really something, Mom.
Banko Hana. I see it's Banko Ohana, family.
And it works.
How's this work?
Oh, it's really easy.
The Bank Ohana account is a family of services that work together to save you money. Keep a basic balance in Bank of Hawaii and get all kinds of services you normally pay for, no charge.
Wow, it's so easy, kids.
You kids get one statement and it summarizes everything.
It's so easy.
Not only that, you get free.
You mean I get all this free?
We just moved our money over to Banco.
We're already there.
So there you are, with all...
Let's do it.
Gee, this is really something.
Ma, you're on TV.
Bank Ohana, only from Bank of Hawaii. Hawaii's bank.
Where there's smoke, there's chicken. Tender smoked chicken slices. Then there's melting cheddar and bacon. The new smoked chicken cheddar and bacon sandwich at Jack in the Box. Where there's smoke, there's At most places, you can get a bite to eat for under $1. Trouble is, all you get is a bite. But at Jack in the Box, 99 cents gets you a delicious country fried steak sandwich. It's more than a bite. It's a banquet.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for our final two performances, one hula kane, one hula wahine, for this year, 1993, in the Merrie Monarch Festival, the 30th anniversary. It's only fitting that this next halao come from Hilo, Hawaii, in the hula kane division, under the direction of Kumuhula, Johnny Lamaho. Hula halao, okua kani lehua.
There was a young woman living in Kauai who yearned to visit Waipio. Forbidden to go by her mother, she pined away and died, but was resurrected by the kahunas. Living in Waipio was the hunchback god Halali'i, who desired to have this woman. He started his long journey from Waipio to Kauai to fetch her. He trudged the long, rugged, and tiring journey with his cane, desperately trying to reach the woman before daybreak, when the spell would be broken, resting at short intervals. Reaching the woman's home, he knocked, demanding she open the door. The woman refused, and the hunchback god pounded harder, frightening the woman. The knocking and pounding kept on all night to no avail. At the peak of dawn, the knocking and pounding began to subside. At daybreak, the knocking stopped, and the discouraged hunchback headed back to Waipio. The woman and the kahunas moved to Kohala to live a happier life. This is a short dance because Akua Akua Pu'u has till daybreak to accomplish his mission, lest the spell be broken.
speaks of Halali'i returning to Waipio Valley, disappointed because he has failed to win the affections of his loved ones. Another creative performance by Johnny Lumholm.
Indeed, has been an award winner here at the Merrie Monarch Festival for many years, many times. He had some humble beginnings here and performed with his halau. Always had the flair and the excitement, but he has honed that into some wonderful creativity, which has added to the depth of the Hawaiian culture in hula.
And not only is it creative in what we see on the stage, but creative in the mele that he comes up with.
That's right.
To bring up the chants that we rarely hear about, and to really educate the people.
And tonight he has his share of competition. I mean, we've seen all through the evening, from the very first male halau that has performed. A lot of pizzazz, razzmatazz. We'll find out how that matches with the culture as we continue in our thoughts, because the awards presentation will be tomorrow night following the Hula Awana. We'll have the awards presentation both for Kahiko and Awana. The overall perpetual trophies will be presented. It's going to be a wonderful culmination to a great celebration of hula. Ladies and gentlemen, our final performance of Hula Kahiko for this year, 1993. And we welcome last year's overall winners. Ladies and gentlemen, from Kamuela, Hawaii, under the direction of Na Kumuhula, Nani Limyak, and Lealoha Amina. Ladies and gentlemen, the ladies of Na Leo Kaholoku.
The ladies will enter with a ka'i, which describes the birth of Kamehameha I. It speaks of a storm in the heavens and of the highest kapu that were due Kamehameha's chiefly rank.
The choice now continues the story about the lonely one, because his ascent had been prophesied. The young Ali'i had to be concealed from others, as he was raised in secret by Alina.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Kamuela, the ladies of Nale Okaholoku.
And to complete the saga of Kamehameha, the ho'i that they performed was composed by his foster mother, Kaha'upulani, who cared for the young chief in his secret home at Auni. This mele expresses a mother's pride in seeing Kamehameha fulfill his destiny as king. Shell blowing as we prepare for the exit of the royal court.
The sound of the pool, ladies and gentlemen, as we ask you to share the respect for our Hawaiian culture and for this, the tradition of the Merrie Monarch Festival. We ask you to stand, please, as our royal court to this festival in the remembrance of King David Kalakaua exits with our chanters echoing the voice of our Kahiko, of the genealogy of the time of Kalakaua. Hula Awana, the celebration and the competition continues.
And we will continue with some final thoughts on this Hula Kahiko performance tonight when we continue with the Merrie Monarch Hula Festival. Don't go away.
When we took our first Neighbor Island case 5 years ago, we came away with more than just a fair judgment for our client. We found that Neighbor Islanders were sincere, kept their appointments, returned phone calls promptly, and expected others to do likewise. It was a pleasure helping our neighbors, and we always seemed to come back with something special.
If you've been victimized in an accident, call Ian Maddock for a free consultation.
Hawaii has a proud heritage and proud people committed to the traditions that make these islands a special place. Among them, count the men and women of Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's airline for more than 60 years. Hawaii is our home, our heritage, our commitment. Hawaiian Airlines is proud to be Hawaiian.
Carlos Braceno has a reputation for making hard shots. And when Carlos wants milk, he goes for the one that keeps him in fighting form, Viva 2%. If you've got a taste for life, you're gonna win with Viva. When the Manoa Dodgers need a big hit, they look for Tyler Carita. And when Tyler wants the great taste of milk, there's no substitute for the flavor and gentleness of Viva Acidophilus. If you've got a taste for life, you're gonna win with Viva.
Welcome back live to Hilo, Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. And, you know, it's been a wonderful celebration, a very long evening. I mean, there's been a lot of presentation of hula. Time limit was 7 minutes.
7 minutes. We
for
had
the Kahiko
31
performance.
halau.
Yeah.
But it really did seem to go by a lot quicker than that.
Well, it was
These
so
are pretty
exciting, that's why. It was exciting. That many male halau. And, you know, the maximum we've had before is 9. This is 11. So we certainly want to congratulate each and every one of the halau, the male halau, especially for coming and making the commitment to this Merrie Monarch Festival. It's been exciting. And, of course, with the beautiful wahine, too.
Definitely. It has been an exciting evening in each performance. I mean, it started off with a bang, and it just kept on going through all the way to the end with just some really fantastic and exciting performances in this Hula Kahiko.
We hope that you have enjoyed it, because tomorrow evening the big celebration continues as we share with you Hula Awana the entire evening. Saturday night, you can relax and enjoy Hula Awana. The best musicians will be here from Hilo, Hawaii, and we'll be sharing with you, of course, more thoughts and some interesting interviews when we return here from Hilo, Hawaii with the Merrie Monarch Festival.
When Koichi Taniguchi opened his small Hilo grocery in 1916, he had no idea it would become a major supermarket chain. He just believed his customers were special. And today, the 5 KTA superstores offer fresh seafood, custom needs, bakery, deli specialties, every household need with more in store. A lot has changed since 1916, but our promise of good food, variety, fair prices, and friendly service remains. At KTA, you really are someone special every day.
Buy any of these products at 7-Eleven Hawaii and choose a little golden book for only 39 cents.
Enjoy Hershey's milk chocolate bars with and without almonds. Reese's peanut butter cups and Kit Kat bars, 3 for only 99 cents. Big kids don't cry when they shampoo with new tear-free Pert Plus for kids. The big 15-ounce bottle is now only $3.69.
Choose little golden books at 7-Eleven Hawaii and read aloud to your child. It's a fun way to help them learn.
From the time of the Hawaiian monarchy to the present, the Queen's Medical Center has touched many of Hawaii's families during times of need. Queens has grown with the islands, serving the people with humility, dignity, and aloha. Our pledge is to continue the advancement of health care for Hawaii's people. The Queen's Medical Center, serving 6 generations of island families.
Ipunia me hanai ka mala mala mala
Welcome back to Hilo, Hawaii. I guess this is the first time we said it together there, Paula. It's been a pleasure, of course, sharing this night of entertainment and competition and hula with you.
It has been wonderful, Kimo. Tonight was
so wonderful, and yet they're all on pins and needles because the halal will not know until tomorrow night who are the winners. We have to wait until the end of the Awana competition tomorrow night till we hear who wins the Kahiko, the Awana, and the overall.
We know you know, but, you know, officially.
We have to wait till we hear what the judges want to do. We want to say a few mahalos out there right now. Right now, we want to say mahalo to Mamo Hao for providing us with the beautiful clothes that we're wearing tonight.
Hey, that's a wonderful mamo you have.
Yeah, wonderful mamo you have, too. Mahalo, mama.
And, of course, we'd like to thank Robert Kikola. He'll be back tomorrow evening with more of the great interviews of the parents of Kumu Hula, the moments that are exciting here. He'll reflect with us here at the Merrie Monarch Festival as we celebrate Hula Awana.
But now we want to take a look back at last night. Miss Aloha, runner-up.
Yes, our first runner-up in the Kahiko, that was Dana Kehaulani Chu with Halo Hula Kamuela. Outstanding performance in Hula Kahiko and Hula Awana. Just 5 points separated her from our Miss Aloha Hula 1993.
Dana Chu, our first runner-up in the Miss Aloha Hula competition on this 30th annual Merrie Monarch Festival. And our Miss Aloha Hula, Melia Lobenstein. Beautiful young lady who brought her grandmother back into the hula, May Lobenstein, to provide us with the hula as she competes this year. Wonderful performances.
Don't miss out, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow night, I'm Kimo Kahoano.
And I'm Paula Akana, and we will be having the Hula Awana tomorrow night.
That's right. It's going to be wonderful. As we watch Miss Aloha Hula.
Melia Lobenstein. Aloha, we will see you tomorrow.
Ahui ho.